Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? We are going after the museum collection. I don't think, let's do a quick check. We're down to Martin. I don't think Martin has a birthday in summer. I think he does in the fall. Not Martin, Morgan. So we are going to start with the museum collection. Then we're going to roll over to a winery. We'll try to get that built. We left off last time clearing a whole bunch of wood out of the desert. So if we take a look, we have over 1,000 hardwood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 wood. We might need to work on stone a little bit, but I think we're okay. We could also get ourselves maybe another premium barn and premium coop built. We might do that as well. We might go into a building spree here a little bit. YouTube jail. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Hopefully everything's okay. Welcome to the stream, Nancy. Good to see you. Mickey, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for popping in. We do have a ridiculous amount of actual pine cones and stuff now. We do need to finish planting that. We did pass out planting tree seeds yesterday, right at the end of the stream, so we'll deal with that as well. The butterfly. I don't know if we're going to go butterfly hunting today. We could. We're going to do it. We need to decide to do it. Nah, I don't feel like resetting the day. Let's just roll. Just roll with it. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Take care of yourself if you are getting a little burnt out, for sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our chores done. And then we'll decide which direction to go first. The end of the last stream, we actually did a little bit of cleanup work. Let's see if this is smoother. All right, those four are our premium barns. We know we're going to go through those every time. That's our ostrich. Oh, geez, Nancy, yeah, take care of yourself. Alright, and we get an empty coop, and we're good to go. Now, auto collection 2, we've put a lot of our stuff that we probably won't check on a daily basis. Right? They'll accumulate stuff, and we'll want to use them on occasionally, but that won't be our normal checking stuff. Now, I kind of probably should move resources to 2 and production to 1, honestly, to make this a little bit cleaner. So let's do that. Resources should be a 2. Production should be a 1. Alright, so to do this, it's kind of tedious with this mod. There's not a good way. I wish you could just open up and say rename the category, and then everything in that category would rename. Doesn't quite work that way. What we're going to have to do here is just rename everything from resources 1 into resources 2. Now, we don't have a ton of things, and all the other information will stay. So the name, the order, and stuff like that. So it's not horrible, I guess, unless you had, you know, tons and tons and tons of chests inside that category. Now, you don't have to use custom categories as well. It'll default categorize them into the area they are. And if that's how you want to set up your farm, that actually makes a lot of sense as well. All right, so all of our resources. Now, production, it's got a few more in it, right? So production is going to be a little bit longer, but again, in the grand scheme of things, not necessarily horrible. A lot of clicking, although we can use our keyboard shortcut a little bit. Unfortunately, because we take sometimes, let's talk about UX. UX stands for user experience. One of the things about user experience is you forget if you are going to build a system that is Windows-like. So in this case, we're doing Windows or operating system-like activities, right? Things that we kind of take for granted. So for instance, I can't click back in this. I have to delete the whole thing and retype it. I also can't hit enter right here. Like normally hitting enter would auto-complete and save and stuff like that. Can't do that. Now it does have its own set of hotkeys that do things for you, which is kind of nice. So for instance, if I use the up and down arrow, I can go between categories, right? But as a UX designer in gaming or in any software really, a lot of those functionalities, if they don't come for free with the engine or the system or the operating system, if you will, you have to make sure you put that stuff in if you want it to be a feature. And it's all those little tweaks that take something from like a good thing to a great. That level of polish, right, becomes a thing. Like I said, even something as simple as just being able to say, let's say fishing here, right? Being able to have this little icon here, the edit chest, have an edit category, and you can change that category name and it would change every chest in here. That would be amazing. So those are the kind of little things that you'll, oops, I didn't mean to change that. Tackle box was probably somewhere in this color range. Here we go. All right. Now that we're done with that, let's go ahead and get ourselves into our production. I don't know why we've got honey in our mayo and cheese. So we'll put our eggs in there. We'll keep our iridium eggs. Put our milk in there. Cloth and yarn. Right now we'll put all of our coffee in here. Shade Kegs 1 and Shade Kegs 2 are both making wine right now. Cass is doing cheese. Oil maker would be truffles. Fish smoker, butter, furnace. Furnace has... Actually, let's go ahead and pull these out. We got our tiger's eye, which I believe is the last thing we need. We'll come back to the furnace. A dehydrator made some raisins. And we need to ship some stuff. Let's go ahead and ship our honey. Okay, let's go ahead and store. That's what it was. Thank you. That you are 100% correct. Yep, that's why the honey showed up in there. So we'll just have to pull it out, or we need to move the beehive, one or the other. Good catch. Good catch. All right, finally here, let's go ahead and clean out this chest. And we'll auto store as much as we can here, and then let's see what's left. We've got an opal and a tiger's eye. The opal will keep. Dwarvish helm, I think we'll just sell. And we now have our last two. Those are the last two elements I think it should complete our minerals. We got there and there. And our artifacts are actually done. So there you go. We are ready to complete the museum. All right, but you know it can't be that easy. We've got to harvest eggplants. We'll probably skip the mushrooms. We'll buy an iridium sprinkler. We'll figure out what the heck we did with our scythe. It's a little troubling. It's not gone. it's just not in the chest it's supposed to be in. Which means I've accidentally dumped it somewhere. Sometimes that happens when I click in and out of the window. If I'm going over to, let's say, the YouTube dashboard or something like that. When you click back in the window to give the window focus, it'll carry that click over. Sometimes transfer some to a chest, sometimes make a selection. All kinds of things. So somewhere when we were doing work, probably last night, let's see, candidates would be tree farm. There we go. Figured so. Oh, congrats. We always enjoy getting something completed for sure. All right, let's go ahead and go see what we've got going on. It says we have eggplants. I can't remember the last time we did eggplants. How are our money trees back here going? 18 days. That's got a ways to go. Yeah, looks like we have a lot of stuff done in here. Got some mushrooms. Eggplants. I got a few days left on the monster fruit. 1 day and 2 days left on our grapes. Alright, now for this one, we're just going to mostly sell it. Our eggplants are mostly a cash crop. And we'll check in on these. We've got, what do we have? We have 14 gold, so I don't think we need the silvers anymore. Feels bad not picking that up. So let's sell that and sell that. We'll store whatever else we've got there. All right, we are good to go. 840, not too bad. Let's go check the traveling cart. And then we will either head to Gunther's. A level 6 sword and 7. Doesn't always come down to level. Things I would look for. Let's look at some weapons. We've got some old weapons here. Okay, so for instance, I've got this dwarf hammer, right? It's got 80 to 90 damage, but it's got 15 defense. If I compare that to... Do I have another... so let's compare the Galaxy Sword with the Dwarf Hammer. Right, so these are both weapons. One's a level 19. They're both level 19. It's not the best example in the world. But if I'm looking at these two weapons, like the damage output matters, but also look at things like the speed, right? The extra speed on this Galaxy Sword means I hit more often. But on this flip side, this Dwarf Hammer has 15 defense, which means every time I get hit, I'm taking 15 less damage. So for instance, the weapon I'm running right now, let's compare, this plus 20 defense to this monster splitter, which is stupid amounts of powerful, but it has 0 defense, right? So every hit, I potentially take 20 more damage with this one, but I kill faster with that one. And so, same thing here, like, this level 37 club and this level 19 Galaxy Sword have roughly the same damage, 80 to 105 versus 90 to 110. Now I have enhanced this one to gain that extra speed and put an enhancement on it as well. Also things like, notice the sword is a crusader, which means it can kill mummies. This Galaxy Hammer cannot. You can't kill a mummy directly with this Galaxy Hammer. You'd have to use a bomb. So it's kind of a combination of all of your stuff. I got a level 6. So depending on what the swords are, map it to your play style. Because that's the other thing, is all the different, they're both swords, they're going to be the same, but, you know, maybe one has a tweak or something on it that makes your life easier. All right, nothing going there that we care about. Let's see, while we're down here, actually, I don't think... Yeah, we've already given Morgan 2 gifts, so let's go ahead and kill that. All right, I think we should... Let's go finish the museum. That's our main task, and then we can start thinking about the winery. We also need to get out to the desert and get the tree farm finished up. We didn't get all the seeds planted. All right, our tiger's eye is going to go right over here. And this is going to go right over here. And that is a complete collection. Now, if you've played the game before, you know this one's going to give us a Stardrop. So we have 406 energy. So this will go like 440? Yeah, 440. So there we go. More energy. Although we are at the point. Oh, Noni, you ain't kidding. That deserves an apples emoji. I hope we get a portrait of apples. I don't know. You would think this mod, I'm going to give it credit for being complete enough that they would have thought of that. We better. If we don't get an apples portrait, I'm going to put that down as the first black mark against Stardew Valley Expanded. I would be disappointed. There wasn't one today. So, all right, before we do anything else, and I probably should have done this while we were in town, let's go ahead and get that iridium sprinkler. Because I don't think it's going to take us... Oh, we could do a... you know what? I wonder if it'd be worth going around looking for the butterfly a little bit, but also grabbing some extra grapes. Nah. We've got the... Okay. I sure hope so. In the original game, you can get a Krobus, so it would fit, right? Reception prestigious. Okay, we might be able to pull this off. I don't remember what's in it, but let's go ahead and take it and see. We need 20 wine, cheese. Oh, 10 goat cheese. In 24 days, actually, we have 2 goats, so we can make a cheese a day. Essentially, 2 every 2 days, but I think we can pull that off, actually. Cool. Let's do it. But yeah, I sure hope so. Like I said, I would be a little surprised if they didn't. All right, done. So I don't think we'll go grape hunting today. My original thought there was like, ooh, we need to go out and hunt for grapes because we're falling behind. But we have... Our next grape harvest is going to be double what it has been. And we're already caught up on grapes. So I think we'll be okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and run out to the desert here. Now, if you were with us in the last stream, we cleared essentially our tree farm. So all this is brand new mahogany all the way down to here. This is all brand new pine. We'll go ahead and clean out anything that has grown since we last cleared this out. Just for completeness. And actually, my general pattern recognition-y brain so wants to just kill these trees. We have so many extra seeds right now that the uniformity is going to be worth it to me. So we're just going to take these out. I know it's not, we're not min-maxing here. Like if we let these grow, we would actually get a better yield, if you will, but I'm okay with that. All right, you can tell kind of where we left off here. So let's get back in the pine run. I think we'll leave this last row open. Not that we're going to get that many mushroom seeds, but although I suppose if we did, we could just cut them out. So let's go ahead and fill it in. We can just chop the trees out as needed. All right, I do believe, roughly, we started with a stack of 999 pine cones. So if we dropped over 400 pine cones here, I think so. Here we go. Looks good. Let's go ahead and drop those off. And again, we have more seeds than we know what to do with. Okay. Next thing on our short list of things we want to work on. We need iron. Really? Cat, that's where you chose to sleep. Because we need to make 30 kegs. We can currently make 15. So we need... But if you look, we've got the resin. We've got the wood. We just need iron now. So let's do some easy stuff here. Let's go ahead and... We haven't cleared the quarry in a while, I don't think. Or we could go to the Highlands and clear that mine. That's always a possibility. We also haven't been to the diamond mine in a while. Woo! Look at this place. Alright. Let's use a technique that I tend not to use very often, but it can be effective. So you're saying that the cat is accurate. It's a good depiction of a cat. I can buy that. There we go. Power mining. Alright. We'll clear the trees here and see what we left. A little strip here. Not the most efficient. Probably could have dropped another bomb. Boink, boink. And then another thing we'll probably do, not sure how much of a difference it'll make, but I don't know, maybe we won't. Sometimes I'll go through and clean up our mess, right? Like if we just come through here and clean this up, it'll naturally clean itself up over time, but it could block the spawn, I believe. Not that it matters, because time is really what we have a ton of for some of these projects, if you're not in a huge rush. We need the ability to treat our hoe like the watering can or the or a pickaxe like the hoe, actually. I had a mod one time that would not do it exactly like that, but it would turn the pickaxe into a radius, and you could charge it up and actually mine everything in the radius, which was kind of cool. Is this worth it? Yeah, like I said, I don't remember. I don't know. 100%. I know I'll do this sometimes out on the island as well, especially on the western side of the island. If I get ginger that spawns over there and I want to collect a lot of ginger, after I harvest the ginger, I'll go ahead and fill in my divots, so to speak, so it doesn't block a future ginger spawn. There we go. What else are we going to do on a Friday night? Literally both real life Friday night and in-game Friday night. Nice synergy there. Things matching up. There we go. We are done there. Now, how much iron did we get? 58. That's 5, 10. That's not quite... Yeah, the saloon's a good place to go for friendships. Alright, that's not quite going to give us everything that we want. So, in the spirit of trying to get as close as we can to that winery, I think we can go winery in day 2 of the playthrough tonight. And then we can start working on another barn and another coop. Nikki says, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you with us. Hope you're having a great day. We need to go to the mountains. Hey, today's game is good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Oop, I saw a grape. We might as well grab it. Helps our raisin. Okay, so what we're going to do, because it is 11 o'clock here, we're just going to hyper focus on what we need, which is iron. We're doing well, thank you, and Merry Christmas to you as well, my friend. Appreciate you popping in. Alright, now we have time. We'll go ahead and make a second run through. Grab some other stuff. Midnight. I think we can clear this. Feels clearable. We'll even clear that rock. We're a mining beast. Beautiful. 1230. That should give us enough iron. We got iron firing up. Let's drop off our geodes. We did go ahead and clear some trees. And production-wise, as we clear this out... Oh, we've got to get the potato juice to Pam. I think we still got a couple days on that. 3 days. So there's no... Must get it done tonight. Like, we'd run into town and do it tonight if we had to. Let's put that in our inventory, though, to remind us to do it. And then the dehydrator, we'll throw some... Well, those blackberries don't need to be in there. But we'll throw grapes in there. And then let's ship some stuff. Bonus, we are good. Let's tidy up after ourselves here a little bit. We do not need those in our inventory. Because I sometimes am clipping in and out, I don't like to have bombs on my bar when I'm running around the farm because I have blown up the farm before. And we sure don't want to do that. Okay, day 1, goal achieved. Blue chicken for completing the museum. Day 2, I believe, winery. We'll get that started. What else is on our list? Let's see. Build the winery. Planting trees. Enchanting tools, maybe. Then we'll need to start mapping out. Nice. Nice on the Kent bomb. I think we're going to have to start tearing through some of this stuff and say, okay, what do we have and what do we need to grow? Like, you know, like, for instance, do we have a radish? I don't know that we do. And so we might have to just plant things in here. The other one that we need to start working on is the cooking thing. So somewhere, that's farm equipment, probably inside. We've got a mini fridge. Let's go ahead and get that put down. Yeah, right. That I don't know what he's got stored back there. It's a little disturbing. So yeah, so we'll go through now. I have a list. I think it's on Oscar right now. Where is Oscar's sheet? But I've got a list of all of the cooking stuff that we need to acquire as well for the cooking challenge. Now that'll be for vanilla. We do have to do some updates to that for expanded, but it'll get us closer. And then obviously we're still grinding money. As we get more money, we get closer to the clock. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So, collections, missions, wineries. It is Saturday. Robin should be working today. So let's go work on... Oh, Gunther's here. Good morning, Mr. Decon. I'm hosting a special artifact showing at the museum today. It starts at 12 o'clock p.m. Well, that changed our plans a little bit. I'd be delighted if you could attend. Well, I would hope so. I found all the artifacts. Z-Raid, huh? Cyan, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Hope everything wrapped up over there well. Isn't Z pushing 450? Wasabi? I didn't talk about wasabi. I said koala. Or manual Z-Raid. That'll be nice. We can get real raids going. I don't think I said wasabi. I don't know for sure. Koala, though. I did say koala. The cyan koala. Maybe that was it. I'm not sure. Well, if Z pokes her head in here in a minute as she wraps up, we should get to see Z's channel link, and we'll encourage everybody to go over, check out her channel if you like what you see, support a fellow streamer, hit that subscription button, and help her out. Help her get closer to that 500. No worries, Yoshi. No worries, my friend. Victus, how you doing? Good to see you popping in. How are things going with you tonight? Did you sign up for multiple Fishmas spots? Or did you just do the one, Victus? I was in and out of Victus's Fishmas stream. He was doing great. So why did we manually harvest? Well, we didn't have to. We could have just left that there. The problem being, if we did, we could lose a harvest. Because it's raining, the Junimos won't harvest, so we did it manually. Now, notice it says harvest grapes. I think we're going to save that till tomorrow, because we want to get, you know what? Now, let's go ahead and get the grape harvest in. And then the second set of grapes will finish, and the next harvest will get to. I like that better. Alright, let's keep going here. Alright, let's check in here. I don't see any dragon teeth, so we'll move on. Do we need hay? Let's see if we need hay. We do. We don't need bluegrass out here. The animals can't get to it, so we'll go ahead and just clear that path out so that if we want to walk there, we can. But it'll also still expand itself, which means we can get more. Mia Hart, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, nothing else going there. That one looks more grown, but maybe not. All right, I do think we should probably do a little bit of cutting here, though. Let's go ahead and... 1, 2, 3. Rain the Robot, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. 2, 3. All right, looks like we're full up. All right, everything looks good there. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, that is not a bad way to go. I know a lot of people use live streams or even other YouTube type of things as background. I don't call it noise. Like, the term is background noise. Let's see. Let's go ahead and keep... How many eggs do we need? Actually, now we don't need to... Well, welcome to you. If this is your first Stardew Valley, we appreciate you popping in. We've been playing every day for about the last year. And so if you have any questions, although if you're up doing housework, you might not be able to see it, feel free to ask. We've got a good, strong, solid community of players here who are more than happy to give advice, answer questions, give different perspectives on gameplay. That's one of the things I actually do enjoy the most, is because we do have a lot of players. You can hear how they play, which could be different than how I play. And there's value in that for sure. All right, ship that, ship that, ship that, ship that. That we can sell. Grapes. Into the dehydrator you go. Let's go ahead and make a run back towards the base here. And then I think we'll go in. We can go see the Gunther cutscene. And we can deliver the potato juice. Sounds like a great plan. What better things to do on a rainy day? Actually, do we have our iron yet? Welcome back, Maya. Good to see you. All right, that's 31. I think that'll give us enough. All right, so let's make ourselves 30 kegs. There we go. And if we check the requirements for the winery, we need 200 hardwood and 25 iridium bars. So we'll get our 25 iridium bars and our 200 hardwood. Beautiful. All right, so that's what we need for the winery. Where are we going to put the winery? It's a good question. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of... Nope. Now we'll do a low-res shot of this. We don't need a big high-res version. So let's take ourselves a screen capture here. Let's open that up, and let's do a little bit of planning here. Now, if you have never used this, it's a great way to not have to run around and try to figure something out, right? So I'll go ahead and share this screen. So this is the whole map. It'll give you a screenshot of everything. Now we could put the winery. Hold on, let's do something else here. I'm gonna pop back into the game. I want to go to... It doesn't have to be here on the main farm, actually. We could come over here. Let's do another screenshot here. All right, so we have some options here. So first, let's look at the main farm. So here is the main farm. If we're wanting to put down another coop, which maybe will fit up here, actually probably over here. We'll have coop, 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 and a third barn. That's going to take up most of this space. I would say from here to here. We have this section basically built out as crops. Up here is production. I don't know where you would... I mean, you could stick the winery, I guess, over here. I don't know exactly how big it is. I'm going to assume at least like coop size here, if not bigger. I mean, if it would fit over here, we could put it in here, but I'm going to say it's probably bigger. Let's see. Does it say in the... I'm going to leave you guys on that screen real quick. I'm just going to pop up a winery. Yeah, it doesn't say. If it's cabin, if it's shed size, I think we could get it up here. So that's an option. Now, our other option. We have two options, actually. We can go ahead and open this map up. So this is our frontier. Now, we cleared this all out over a couple of streams. So this was all covered in trees and debris and stuff like that. So now, my plan was to let it go back to a wild meadow, right? So you can see all these spots. They were just little tiny patches of blue grass, and it is definitely spreading. So this feels like it'll fill in. This feels like it'll fill in. I don't know if it will spread. I have to keep an eye like right here. Will it cross these thresholds? Because if it will, to watch it spread up and through here will be cool to see. But we have this basically entire empty map that we can build on. We can also build on the Grampleton Frontier, which is a giant map. Like, if you filled that up, you'd be making millions and millions a day. It's insane. So this is an option as well. So we'll play around with its size. If it's shed size, Yoshi, that would be awesome. Because I think we could wedge that. I'm going to take this one back down. I think we could get that onto the farm. If we removed this, we could even potentially get it in there. Alright, well, let's go take a look. Alright, so we've got 11 to 4. So we have until 4 o'clock to get to the museum. So let's go ahead and go to the museum by way of Robins. You know what? I forgot that we built them. Let's just use the... Yeah, like I said, my plan is just to... We cleaned it up, and I think I'm just gonna let it go to Bluegrass Meadow. Just for the aesthetic. I don't know if I'm gonna use it for anything else. But so you can see here, we can build on the farm. We can build on Grampleton Fields. This is absolutely huge. Like, let's take a look here. So first off, let's see Winery. Let's just see how big this thing is. That's pretty good size. But just to give you an idea, let's go to the edge of this map and we'll go up. Right, so here's the top right corner of this map. So you ready? So you can see how many tiles it is. Here we go. You can see just how gigantic this map is. And it's basically, from what I can tell, if you cleared out the trees and the grass and stuff, it is literally just open space to build whatever you want. Oh, that's cool. Nothing go wrong with reading a good book. So you can just see the massiveness of that. So space isn't a problem. We can put stuff anywhere we want. All right, let's go ahead and back out of that. No worries. I like the multitasking component of watching YouTube. I do that a lot. I rarely watch YouTube and only watch YouTube. I almost always have something else going on. Well, this is going to crush our dreams of putting it up here. There ain't no way it's going to fit up there. Could make a case that if we rebuilt this section up here, we could move it up here. Now, I don't know of any way to move a building between maps. I don't think that's possible. Right? Like if we go into the move interface here. Let's just grab our horse, right? I don't know of any way. Let's just try some hotkeys that would make sense here. Oh, very cool, very cool. Good luck on your fishing. Nothing wrong with some Roblox. I don't personally play, but one of my boys does. To move between? Yeah, because what I would do if I could move between... I'll have to look into that, because we could build it... Like, we could build it out in the frontier, rework this whole area. But again, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to find a place to put my greenhouse, which I don't exactly know where that would be. Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily want to put it over here. We could just give up some bluegrass. Like again, we have this giant area out here. And I think once we get the winery built... Oh, I can't. It's going to make me place it. I was hoping just to cancel out and then put it back. But, all right. Let's put our greenhouse back. Can we move Grandpa's shed? Is that a movable building? It is not. Okay. We could pop it down here, potentially. Because like I said, once we get it built... I don't think we're going to have to go inside of it a lot, because we are running the Automate and Chest Anywhere mods. Hey, Cartoon 9873, welcome to the chat. I do enjoy it myself. All right, like if we stuck it right here, we'd be able to get, and if you look here, like there'd be a path right there that we could get into it if we needed to. We can't go down that far. That would block the entrance. Unless we put a mini obelisk to get to it. I've done that before. Like you place a mini obelisk down here and teleport to it. Yeah, sounds like you're due for a good playthrough again. But if we popped it right here... It's not a horrible spot. I don't want to block that path. Ooh, that's not bad. But we're going to put another barn in as well. Which I'd like to leave enough. That could go out here, I guess. These buildings are going to be empty. We might have to download that move... and move these buildings out somewhere else. I might look into that. So I'm going to build it here on the main. Yeah, it would. Okay, let's just plop it down, get it built. We'll see what's on the inside. Relocate buildings. And okay, thank you, Nani. I appreciate that a ton. Well, if that's true, then we can build it wherever we want. This is called the Frontier Farm. It's a recommended map for Stardew Valley Expanded. You don't have to use it, but it's built for Stardew Valley Expanded. If you look, this is the full map of the farm, right? So you have your standard house and stuff. You've got kind of an area here. A cool feature of this map is these fences are predefined, and the animals won't go through these gaps, right? So you don't have to have gates. The animals will stay within these confines, which is kind of nice. Plenty of field space out here. Then we got Grandpa's shed up here. And then this bridge goes out to another farm called the Frontier. And this one is absolutely huge. So you can see there's me standing right there. Just to give you an idea of the massive size of this one as well. So we have that space as well. All right. Well, you know what? I think you've talked me into. Let's turn that off. Let's put this in the Frontier. And I do think I'm going to pick up that mod. So if I want to move it back to the main farm, I can. But let's go ahead and put it out here. We've got plenty of space. We'll just get it built this way. Oh, congrats on completing the dungeon. Those are also nice. All right, so for right now, we'll just put it just right up here. We're nice and close to a warp point. We can get to it. We can check it out. I don't know of any reason I need to get behind it, but we'll go ahead and move it one forward in case I want to. And again, if I want to move it over to the other farm again. Oh, 7 days. Wow. Okay. Maybe we won't be building a new barn and coop today. That's all right. We want to get that started. All right, let's rock and roll. I think it is time to go see the cutscene. Yeah, that's a beast. It's a beast of a build right there. All right, we have unlocked ourselves a cutscene. This will be new to Expanded, I believe. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I have to look. I didn't pay attention to the calendar, but that sounds right. Gunther, we're here. Oh, hello, Mr. Decon. I'm glad you could make it. Thank you, Gunther. I'm glad to be here. I haven't seen the museum this packed in years, and it's all thanks to your efforts. I'm glad I could help out. As a token of my thanks, I want to give you a special treasure of mine. Ooh. Oh, I tremble with anticipation, Gunther. You'll receive it soon in the mail. Wait, we're standing right here, dude. Just hand it to me. Unless it's like a car. That would be cool. A motorcycle? Alright, well. Cool. I'm going to argue a little anticlimactic. But we'll take it. Okay. Let's see. 7 days. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm going to guess on the 13th. We'll get it done in this stream. We should make it to about the 14th, maybe the 15th in the stream. So we'll get it done and be able to look at it by the end of the stream. So that won't be too bad. Okay, Martin, we should be full. Yep. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at other collection stuff we need to do. We need to work on this one. But we do need... Yeah, I like the horse. The horse makes travel so much easier. I don't think there's any summer rainfish, but let's make sure. Nope. Okay, so we'll go after... Actually, we could do this one now. The rain doesn't matter. That's going to be a fall fish. That's going to be a winter fish. Ice pip we could pick up right now. So I think we might spend the rest of today maybe catching some fish. This one's out of season, I believe. Nope, this one's in season. Alright, summer and far. Cinder sap and western cinder sap. Got the gar. I've downloaded, I have one installed called like Instant Buildings, or what's it called? That I've used in some playthroughs. Let me see. It might be a different one though. Yeah. Crap, I can't remember what it's called. Better shipping. Let's do a filter here. Build. Instant Buildings from Farm by Bitwise John. I've used that one. That one's not bad. I don't know if it's the same or not. Alright, Highlands Bash. Oh, yeah. I've got CJB cheats, not installed on this playthrough, but I use that for making thumbnails and stuff. We could go after Gobi. And that's for fall and winter. Okay, I say, you know what? Just to be nice and complete, let's start at the top and work our way down. So, Crimson Fish. Let's go get ourselves a legendary. Alright, Mr. Horse, let's rock and roll. Oh. I'm glad I had it in my toolbar. We need to... Is it rain? If it's rain, then we probably want to do that. Alright, let's finish that quest. Let's double check that. Good catch if it is. Let's see, the gar. It is. Let's go do that one first then. Because we only have till 8 p.m. as well. I mean, we could get it in the fall, but it'd be nice to get it done now. So let's do that. We have 5 hours. Probably 4 hours by the time we get there. The crimson fish can wait. Alright, now is it caught in the sunfish, catfish, bream, shad, chub, pike, trout, dorado, walleye, salmon, tiger trout, perch, lingcod. Lingcod's out of season, right? Yeah, that's a winter. Man, there it is. There's our gar. Alright, let's go ahead and come down to our classic trout derby spot. Alright, we're going to need some tackle. And I feel like some food. Nah, I'm not going to worry about the food. We're not going after a legendary here. It won't be too bad. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Hope for a little bit of luck. Here we go. Time for 4 hours of disappointment or joy. We do not know which way this is going to go. Fishing has that effect on people sometimes. Especially if you're trying for a particular fish and you don't have the bait, targeted bait to do it. If you're equipped with targeted bait, it's really not too bad. But we are at the mercy of the RNG here. So that'll keep us on our toes. And if we don't get the gar, then we'll go try to find something else. Could jump to the dungeon, get the ice pip. There's lots of opportunity. We're already in Cinder Sap. We could go try to get Goby. It might be a... Well, so far we've caught nothing but chub. Sell that, store that, store it, store it. The trailer looked cool, Nancy. There wasn't any gameplay in the trailer. It was just a cinematic, it looked like, but if those were in-engine shots, it looked pretty good. But I haven't followed up to check out anything beyond just watching the trailer. Definitely looked interesting, though. Alright, this has a slightly different movement than a chub. Oh, we got a record shad. Yeah, I think it's going to be like in the spirit of a KOTOR 3 would be my gut feel on it. But I don't know if they'll ever throw the name KOTOR 3 on it. Because I don't think it's going to be a direct story extension. But call it one of those, what do they call it? The spiritual successor. Hey, horse, catch that. But it looked cool. Maybe that'll get me back into Star Wars gameplay. Pike. Yeah, I think you could classify the Old Republic MMO as KOTOR 3. I think it's a fair assessment to it. Honestly, the game is so freaking big. You could call it 3, 4, and maybe 5. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's something different. Is this our gar? It's got some fight to it. Whatever it is. There's our gar. Alright, we got it. So that meets the collection requirement. Now what we'll do is... It's only 620. Let's see if we can nab a second. I like to have 2. That way if we ever need to use it, we have a spare. That wasn't ultra rare, but it could just be, like I said, RNG. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Anything we catch, we can just cook up for profit anyway. So we won't worry too much about it. Had a little pikey movement. Nope. Yep, was a pike. Alright, we're down to our last hour for gar catching. Then I think we'll try to go get Goby. We're out here, we might as well. Now, the question is, does the expanded map change the waterfalls any? I don't remember. We'll see how we can access them. It's got potential. Scar-like. Alright, we got our 2 gar. Let's go ahead and see if we can go find ourselves the goby spot. Alright, so there's the waterfalls. Can we get it from here? I think we can catch it here. There's a goby. More chub. Got that one quick, and now we probably won't get a second. Check, see if there's a time limit. I don't think so on goby, not that I remember. Oh, I saw something pop into the chat, bright green. I have a hunch. 3 months. Crystal, thank you so much for 3 months. Appreciate you so much. How you doing tonight, Crystal? Everybody, let's give some blue chickens in the chat for Crystal. 3 months of membership. We do appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, goby. Oh, no, 6 o'clock. We're not catching another goby. All right, let's see. Ice pip. Let's go see if we can catch the ice pip. Great to see you. Great to see you. How you doing tonight, Crystal? Hopefully you're having a good start to your weekend. Alright, we're going to go to the mines via the teleport network here. Since we're out here, let's go ahead and see if we can get lucky and catch a fishing buff. What do you think? We got a farming buff. I like the buff. The randomness of it is kind of like, eh. Makes it luck driven versus any strategy or planning driven. But it's fine. Alright, let's drop down to level 60. Alright, let's see what we can do. It's 11 o'clock. This might not happen. About to get really lucky. Aiden, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Can we catch any fish? We're not even getting ghost fish here. we've got 0 fish here in the mines. Yeah, they're both available. Hey, caught a fish. I saw Guffy. Guffy, coffee farm? I'm a fan of coffee personally, but it's one way to play. I like me coffee. Alright, well, we got 2 fish today, not too bad. Might not get our ice pip, which is okay. This one is, it spawns rarer. It's a tougher catch. I reacted to my Z's above my head. But we knocked out 2, and we got the gar as a rainy fish, so thanks for that tip in the chat. We appreciate that. Alright, we'll catch one more fish if we can. If not, we're gonna have to bail here. It's 1:30. Alright, last cast. Doesn't matter what this cast is, we've got to get out of here. That was weird. Yep. Alright, the wireless on my headphones connected and disconnected. Alright. Let's see. First things first, let's cook up some fish. So we know that... Oh, we need a bream, actually. Hold on, let me check something here. We'll keep a hold of that for right now. Cook the chub. We'll cook that bream. Let's see, fishing, pike. What do we have for pike? We've already got pike, we're good. Goby we need to save, because that's new. Gar we'll put over, nope, we will not put an expanded. You know what? That can go. That can go. We don't need those extra butterfish of multiple qualities. And now our gar will fit in there. Alright, chub. We've got plenty. We can cook that, cook that. Shad. Don't have a purple shad. Interesting enough. I don't have any shad. Alright, pike we've got ghost fish. We've got iridium ghost fish. Okay, I think we can cook the rest of this. Alright, cook them. Yeah, cook that too. Cook the butterfish. Alright. As far as production goes, let's go ahead and pull some stuff. Let's do that. Alright, ship it, ship it, ship it. The goat cheese we're going to keep. Ship, 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 ship. Ship. Oh, that pike needs to get cooked. And then dehydrator. Drop off these grapes. All right. Let's go ahead and just get some storage done here. Furnace. Okay, so we want to start keeping the goat cheese. So I think I'm just going to leave it in here in our mayo and cheese thing. That's not too bad. Storage food. We'll get rid of this. Sell. Tackle box. Tackle box. Put that in there. I think we'll sell that. That'll go into the rod. We can sell that, sell that, sell that. That needs to go to the Adventurers Guild. I think we're in good shape. We'll call that good. No, don't do that. Go back inside. There we go. Woo. That would have been horrible if we popped outside and passed out. Alright, that was a good run. Good run. We got some stuff knocked off our collections list. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Nancy, what's it been doing to you? Has it been blocking you from chatting? That's weird. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. All right, we have a couple of things to do here before we get the day started. First off, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. You guys are a huge support to the channel, and I do appreciate you. Nancy, Victus, and Yarick Plays Gaming is our gold crew. Steel crew is made up of Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi G. Our copper crew, 84 Billion, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also, thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, Yarick Plays Gaming. I appreciate your support. And there's one more. Let's make sure we get the verbal shout out. The graphics not updated. Yakoi gifted a membership in the last stream, so that will get added to that as well. So thank you so much for that. Also, and again, because the interface has changed, I can only check it every once in a while. I think we're at 14 likes, according to what I see, which means we need to chicken rave. We're going to go classic here. We're going to go ahead and go purple background chicken rave, because that makes the chickens show up really well. They're not competing with the background. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let's kick off this chicken rave. Thank you for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. Here we go. All right, Emily. Let's get this thing really rolling. Matey, let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho ho. All right, let's go ahead and kick the pace up a bit here. Get that Prairie King action going. All right, let's keep that Prairie King theme going. A little bit of Western Prairie King. How you doing, cowpokes? Our tires, huh? That's funny. All right, Sam, play that banjo. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys for our first chicken raid of the night. Hopefully we'll have many more. As a reminder, we raid for every 10 likes or any other accomplishment that we have or the community has in the chat. So if you do have an accomplishment, let me know. Rock and roll, Yoshi, rock and roll. All right, I just realized I am not used to having a roommate. Apples does live with us, and we have been neglecting giving apples a starfruit. So let's get a starfruit for apples. Let's see how we're doing. Can you give apples starfruit? Yay, starfruit, yummy. 6 points. Apples like hot season, always sunny. All right, there we go. We gained our first heart since apples moved in. So we are now at 11. Working our way to that elusive Stardrop. Let's play apples. Play with apples a little while. All right, apples. Have fun. Thanks for your generous donations. The museum's collection is now complete. As a way of extending my gratitude, I'm giving you a very special treasure. This gem was excavated in a faraway magical land called Galdora. It's yours now. It might be worth your while to stick it in a crystallarium. Gunther. All right, well, let's see. I mean, there were 600. The question is, how quickly do they respawn? Because if it's like 5 hours or something, you could make a ton of money. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Nancy was... All right, if Yurick shows his face in here, I expect everybody to spam happy birthday in the chat. Is there a happy birthday emoji? No, birthday. There's a birthday cake. All right. So if you just type birthday, there is a birthday cake. So we'll spam birthday cakes if Yarick pops in tonight. All right. So I feel like we should do an experiment here. So let's go ahead and... Those will work as well. Yeah, that's good. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's build 4 more crystallariums, because then we can expand our jade if we need to. Can we build 4 more crystallariums? Where are you? Why don't I see it? There it is. I hate when I know it's there. All right, so first off, experiment. We're just going to plop one down here. And let's see what happens. It's a 2-day. I mean, it's almost as much as a diamond. Sells for 600. I don't know that there's anything else that we can do with them, though, besides just sell them. Question is, should we... Alright. Let's do one just to see what happens. So that one will become the gym. Can we still get to the cat bowl? We can. We should probably move that. Alright, well, let's see what happens when we do that. And if we like it, we'll leave it. If not, we'll convert that one over to jade as well. Okay, let's see. We are down to 6 days. We have a traveling cart. That needs to get sold to the Adventurers Guild. I think I installed the mod to actually sell weapons in the shipping bin. We might turn that one on. And now that I'm doing that, I think I forgot to write down. Hold on. What was the mod that we can move buildings? Let me find it again in the chat here. I think we're too far back here. See, there's Victus popping in. That's way too far back. There we go. Relocate buildings and farm animals. Mod. Relocate buildings and farm animals. Alright, we'll go check that one out. Off stream, of course. Alright, we could go back to fishing. How much jade do we have? 21. How many staircases do we have? I think we're over 200, so not a pressing need, but we'll take that with us. It's still pretty early here. We could go try to catch ourselves Ginger Island, Blue Moon Vineyard fishing area. Ooh, that might have a chance. Frontier fishing area, ocean. Frontier ocean. I wonder if there's one of these that has less fish in it. The Pelican Beach. Because if we could get less different fish, we have a higher chance of catching it. Piplup, is that the name of the mod? Oh yeah, you can just grab them there and get them before you have access to Marnie's room if you're able. That's cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, on the Yeah, given credit. That's nice, Nancy. I didn't even think about that. I usually just wait, but... Well... What's the closest? Crap, we should pop out... No, we don't need to pop out to the island. That's not necessary. Okay, we have until, what, 1 o'clock? So let's go somewhere. Fable Reef seems like... I mean, we could make some money out on Fable Reef if we catch sharks. Yeah, let's do some Fable Reef fishing. It's a newer area. We haven't spent a lot of time there. And look at that. We got the Blessing of Waters. So we already have a fishing buff. We could get really lucky, nab ourselves an octopus in easy mode. See if we can get lucky and get a fishing buff now. Come on, hook us up with fishing. Or foraging, I suppose. Alright, well, let's grab that. Alright, we have to go down to the wizards. I might as well do a little foraging here. These crystal flowers are golden ocean flower, I guess, not crystal. They're worth some money. Let's get to this stuff before you destroy it. I'm working on a new magic sword. I want it to be fast and agile. If it did, I didn't see it. Let me go back. Yeah, I don't think it went through. I don't see anything. Sorry, that sucks. Yeah, if you've got info, I'm happy to learn something. Oh, so this is an area called Fable Reef. Let's go ahead and we'll pop the map up. It's a pretty small map. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, yeah, so if you've seen it before. Okay, so we should be able to catch the octopus out here. Let's make sure. There it is, octopus until 1. Oh, sure, sure. Alright, so these first 3 fish are going to be really easy to catch. Because we have the Blessing of Waters. So hopefully, if we get really lucky, we'll get a shark. Or the octopus. Or one of the harder to catch fish in easy mode. And then after that, it'll be back to normal. There's the octopus. Perfect. We'll use our 3rd Blessing of Waters, and I think we're out of here. Come on, shark. I got a stingray. Yeah, that's what that 2-day turnaround, I think, is where the money's going to come from. You know, even though a diamond sells for more, I think it takes like 6 days to reproduce a diamond. So reproducing every 2 days definitely has an advantage. All right. We knocked the octopus off our list. That's fall. You know what? We probably should have saved our Blessing of Waters for that, but that's all right. We're decent at fishing. I can catch the legendaries. To the beach. Here we come. Walking down the street. We get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Hey, hey, we're going fishing. I love it. Yeah, no. I will always take input. I am a believer in the best solutions or information comes from the intersection of perceptions of multiple people. Wow, look at that. Pulled it on the first catch to see if I don't mess this up. So that's our legendary right there. Now I just gotta land it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Lost it. But yeah, I am a believer that that's where the best info is going to come when you get multiple perspectives going in, talking it out, finding the... Yeah, this is one of the legendaries, so they do tend to be harder. We got a good start on this one though, so we're good, I think. It'll still be a fight, but I think we can hold on to... Oh, maybe. Oh, I don't have my tackle in. That's what it is. All right, we're doing this with no tackle. That'll be a challenge. All right, we'll see if we can land it with no trap bobbers. Trap bobbers make this way easier. So this is fishing on hard mode here. I forgot we wore our tackle out on the reef. So that's why our bar's dropping so fast when we get out of sync. If I don't catch it here, alright, let's tackle up. I don't want to necessarily do things on hard mode. There we go. Yeah, we would have landed those if we would have had tackle. That's on me. I wondered why that bar was dropping so fast. Looks like we need to go buy more tackle, though. Yeah, we tackled up, and now the fish is afraid. He knows. He knows. He got the best of us twice, but now he saw, he was watching us. And he's like, uh-oh. Now this guy is serious about fishing. Oh, I don't think we got the chest. Oh, we got it. Nice. That was close. That was close. Come on, tough guy. Where are you at? Make your appearance now. Yeah, I see. I see how you are. You're afraid. Be afraid. Be very afraid. We're landing lots of treasure chests, though. Don't mind that. If we can grab ourselves some animal crackers, we have 10 of our 16 cows are animal crackered up right now. Which now means we make 26 cheese a day instead of 16 from our premium barn. Ooh, barely kept that one as a perfect. There you are. Welcome back, my friend. Let's see how you do this time. Oh, he's a fighter this time. That's some big early moves. We would have lost him by now without the tackle. We wouldn't have held on to that one. That was a lot of early movement like that. It's hard to build up your bar. Welcome to the family, Mr. Legendary. Alright, so we don't lose it. We're going to go ahead and put that one in our rares locker here with all of our others. So far we have Crimson, Legend, the Mutant Carp, the Turret Fish, and the Wolf Snapper. These 2 are expanded legendary. So we got 3 of the 5 normals and 2 of I don't know how many on that one. Alright, we also caught the octopus. I don't know if we need that for anything, but we'll throw that in there. Let's see, tilapia. Well, let's keep the gold one. We'll cook that one. Stingray, we don't need to keep that. Tuna, we already got tuna. We'll keep that tilapia. Red mullet. We got too many red mullet. We'll cook a bunch of those. Starfish, we've got 2 gold, so don't need that one. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oops. Production. We're going to have to add some coal to that. Cook it, cook it, cook. Cook that one. We can cook that, we can cook that. Am I missing any? Oh, the daggerfish. Let's check on that one. Yeah, we've got 2. 2 of those already in storage. Alright, let's go ahead and go to our furnace. We'll just pull half the coal out of the furnace and put that over in the fish smoker. There we go. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Alright, let's do... Actually, I think what we're going to do now is let's just pop home here. Maybe we'll go after the ice pip next. But we'll store as much of that as we can. Then we'll say sell it, process it, sell. That'll go there. Store that. Something else we need to do here that we never got around to doing is getting some work done. Alright, egg. Keep that one. Oh, it's Sunday. That means Morgan will be looking for a gift. Probably is wondering where we are. Probably in the tower, a little bit sad. Like, I thought it's Sunday. I can get my 2 gifts of the week. Where is that guy? Who just randomly shows up and gives me void eggs for no apparent reason. Let's see. Pull those out. Shed kegs are still going. Casks are still going. That's cooking. Not going to make any butter. Pull that. Actually, let's just pull all that. Dehydrator. We can sell those. Time to ship some stuff. That can go. Those can go. Those can go. Those can go. The rest of that stuff will store. And then we'll process those geodes. And we'll run over here and just throw that ancient fruit at the chest. Alright. Let's check our progress here. So, that's out of season, out of season, out of season. Ice Pip is the last one on this first page, so let's go after that. Then the Highlands Bass, and that one's out of season. So we have 2 left that we can get in the summer. We need to get out of storage Alright, those we just need to cook. There's no reason to hang on to these. So let's get those cooking. Because we have plenty of iridium versions now, which will give us more friendship. Will make zero difference in the mayonnaise production, but will give us a better friendship return on Morgan. Alright, little Morgan, where are you hiding today? They are little, so sometimes they're hard to see. I walk right by them all the time. Well, nobody's in the tower. Are they outside? Alright, well, we'll use our magical abilities to scan the world and find out where Morgan's at. 12:30 walk to Cindersap. Alright, where are you? Oh, they're out, way out in West Cindersap. That's interesting. Okay, I'm kind of curious. I think we'll put the fishing on hold right now because that seems like something to go out and look to see what they're doing. Just from a... Well, a mega bomb for 200? Yes, please. Large goat milk, I think we already shipped. Coffee bean for 500. Man, that would be a steal early game. That would be awesome. Alright, let's go. I want to go see what they're up to out there. See if we can find them. Just from an immersion storytelling. Yeah, Z would have been in heaven. I would be in heaven if I got that early on. That is an amazing find. I'll pay the 2,500. You'll sometimes see it on there for, obviously, if you have the money. If you don't have the money, you can't get it. But I'll happily pay any price that lady wants for my first coffee bean. Yeah, it's well worth it. Well, where are you guys at? See if they're down here by the river. Now, one thing I don't like about this is this map doesn't actually show what's going on, right? We're all three out here somewhere, but it doesn't give you the actual location. It's just a point. I do wish it was a little more like the rest of the map, where you could actually see what's going on. Alright, well, while we're out here, we'll go check on the vineyard that has been restored, see if there's anything going on here. We could clean this up a little bit. Turn this into a... Oh, we got to remember we can warp out here as well. It's the apple's warp point. If we need to go to West Cindersap, that's a quick way to get out here. Oh, okay, let's go check that out. Thank you. I appreciate that tip. That is blue chicken worthy, my friend. Thank you. I know I'm missing a few. I think I'm missing like 6. So let's see. How many are we missing? Cooking recipes, I hope? Or are they just general crafting recipes? Either way, we're going. Alright, what do we need to get through here? Alright, buddy, you need to move. Wow, somebody needs to clean up the forest there a little bit. Alright, what do we got? Baked oatmeal. Nice. So that's 1 cooking. 2 cooking. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're close to having to go start looking on the wiki of like, okay, where do we need to go to get what we're missing? All right. Well, they're still out here somewhere. Let's head across to the east, and then we'll kind of check the... There's like a a forest down here to the south. Oh my goodness, this place is a mess. How did they get through here? That's what I want to know. Oh, wait a minute. There was a conversation. I don't know how interlinked these are going to be. Morgan did mention that the wizard was going to take him to the spring. But you would think that would actually be list him in the spring, not... Where does it say Morgan is? We spent a lot of time looking for Morgan. Don't know if it was worth it. Currently at West Cinderset Forest, 54,117. Well, I don't have map coordinates, so that's always so useful. Well, maybe Morgan's not getting anything today, because he's being difficult. Alright. You know what, Morgan? You be that way. You have taken away valuable ice pip fishing time from us. I don't know this map all that well. Are you still out there? You are. Alright, let's try. We haven't looked up here yet. And if he's not up here... Alright. We're gonna go check the spring. But I would have thought it would have said they were in the spring. Yep, don't see ya. Well, you know what? I'm sure they're out here somewhere. We just never found them. So... we're going to go ahead and see if we can at least get an hour or so of ice pip fishing in. Oops, let me go over here. All right, Mr. Ice Pip, we are here and we are ready. Love the return scepter, Luna Rules. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good start of your weekend, or depending on where you live, a good middle of your weekend. Yeah, in this build, or this playthrough, I actually bought the return scepter before I bought 3 of the obelisks. I normally hold off. I'm normally disciplined enough to get the obelisk first, and then go ahead and buy the return scepter. There's our ice pip. But this playthrough, we bought the island obelisk first, and then the return scepter, and then the other 3 obelisks. It spoils you. It does spoil you. Now, we also partake in the... we'll see if we can get a second one here. We'll go to the casino, and we'll get mostly the unlimited farm return totems, but... no worries on the not being chatty. We have a lot of people who lurk and are more than happy to have our lurkers with us. We appreciate you guys as well. Good to see you. Good to see you, though. Do we need a second ice pip? We do not. If I can catch a second fish, I like to have a 2. That way, for whatever reason we need use it for anything, we've got a spare. But if we don't get it, that's fine. We got the one. We got the collection version, which is really what we needed. And that just leaves us the Highland bass, which we can pick up probably tomorrow. So Monday, we've got island. We need to harvest ancient fruit. We're gonna have to clean up the island, make sure there's no weeds. Other than that, we don't have a lot going on. I don't think there's a festival this week, is there? Wednesday. Oh, the luau. To decide what we're gonna throw in the communal soup. Hopefully that'll give us, is it 120 friendship? Hopefully that applies to Morgan. I would guess it would. Because Morgan's our last holdout on friendship. And it's not so much that they're a holdout, it is we got them so late, we just haven't had time. It'll help with hopefully apples as well. Because we need to get apples friendship up. Oops. Got triggered. Did we starfruit apples this morning? I don't remember. We'll take a peek here. Does that lock mean we have? I think it does. So yeah, we're full friendship with everybody except for Morgan. We've got 5, I think, iridium void eggs just ready. So we'll just keep cranking out those friendship points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're one conversation away from hopefully another heart event as well. That'll be nice. All right. We are outie. Let's see. Ice pip, we do not want to cook you. We'll cook the ghost fish though. All right. Farming, fishing first. Let's put the ice pip in there. I may have auto stacked some extra fish in here, so let's look. Again, we try to keep 2. Don't need 8 ghost fish. That's overkill. Seahorse doesn't belong in here. Sea sponge doesn't belong in here. Snatcher worm doesn't belong in here. That stuff definitely doesn't belong in here. Water grub doesn't belong in here. Alright, let's see. Let's resort. Blowfish, blue daces, bream, bullhead, carp. Dorado, chub eel. Fiber goby doesn't belong in here. Gemfish doesn't belong in here. There's goby, puffer. Ocean sunfish does not. Halibut. Void salmon. Okay, I think got that down to now. What that does mean, though, this is gonna be a little tight. Let's go ahead and make ourselves. All right. What do we got in here? Let's store you and you. And you and you. And you. You and you. There we go. So these are all the expanded fish, if I've done this correctly. Diamond carp, fiber goby, sponges. We can cook that one. We've got 2 purple sponges. Puppy fish. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of one of those. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, that's not too bad. Now it's 150. I think we can still make it to bed. Actually, butterfish, we were using them for gifts. We don't need them for gifts anymore, so we'll go ahead and purge our extras. No need to keep a hold of them. As long as we stay in this menu, we will be okay. So let's go ahead and add more fish to the fish smoker. There we go. Lots of cooked fish in there. Something I like to do, instead of leaving the inventory menu, I just put stuff there and put it back so it condenses everything. Now we can pull this stuff out and it'll all be in a row. All right. The goat cheese we'll leave in there. We'll pull that stuff, pull the yarn. We'll leave coffee for now. No wine, no cheese. Boop, 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 boop. What is the dehydrator working on? It's running, whatever it is. Alright, shipping bin. Let's ship some cooked fish here. Ship some mayo. Ship some yarn. Slime berries. I don't think we need these. We've got 20. Which is probably overkill, so let's get rid of some of those. Get rid of some of those. Keep that. Everything else good enough for now. All right. Ship it. Ship. Hey, Lavender Haze. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Appreciate the lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. Add some more grapes. All right, run, little man, run. You can make it. All right. So we've got some mixed flower seeds. We can go ahead and this will go into farming. Just throw those in our seeds. We're pretty clean here. We got plenty of cheese. Tomorrow we might get wine and cheese done, which will be nice. All right, okay, sales, 50 grand. We'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, are you guys ready to rave? Let's go ahead and load that up. Let's fire up the chickens. And away we go. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. What's your favorite emoji? All right, Emily. We're warmed up now. Get this party started. Army pirates, yo ho ho. All right, let's get that Prairie King tempo up and running. Here we go. All right, let's keep that Prairie King action rolling. This time, like a cowboy. Play that banjo. Let's hear it, Sam. What do you got for us? Is it GN Image? Welcome to the chat. Good to see ya. All right, rock and roll. All right, go ahead and get your shout outs in. Well, welcome back. We're glad to have you. Appreciate you showing up. Appreciate you chatting. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that a ton. All right. Let's see. Let's check our fishing log. I think we are Highlands bass. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, I think we just need the Highlands bass and then everything else is out of season. So we'll get that today. Obviously, we have chores to do. It's raining again. We have to manually harvest coffee, which seems to be a pattern we have fallen into. Oh, we got another. Ooh, look at that. A 9,000 gold golden goose egg. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we can pull the copy for now. All right, let's get this production party started. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about keeping anything for cooking quite yet. I think I'm thinking about targeting Monday night as our cooking night. So we'll see if we can collect recipes and stuff like that between now and then. But we'll actually do the cooking on Monday night. Let's see, what all do we have in here? Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, cloth, yarn. Pull that out of our kegs. Keep those happily running. No wine, no cheese. At least not yet. We got one cooked fish. No butter, nothing there. Okay, we got 3 raisins. Those are going again. And let's go ahead and ship. So, I think we kept our other golden egg. I don't know that we need them for anything. I think we've already shipped one. You wouldn't want to use it for cooking. That would be horrible. Because it's any egg. So other than that, I think we'll always keep one. Just because it's kind of cool to have. But that does mean we can go ahead and sell the worst one of the two. All right, processing is taking place. Let's get our buddy apples. Wow, we gained some friendship. I don't know if we just daily gain friendship. It's weird. We didn't do anything. Big star in sky is hot today. I'm impressed apples know the sun is a star. That's kind of cool. Apples like feels good. Apples is an astrophysicist. You give apples starfruit? Yay, starfruit, yummy. You know what apples All right. Home of Pam and Penny. That'll be the, what you call it, the potato. And then once Robin gets done doing the... Yeah, I haven't been able to jump really into Discord much. I was in an all-day in-service today at work, so... Oh, I can pop over there. We can take a look. So Apple's room is over here. I know that we've got Donna and Fig made it over. That's about it. The hut smells like starfruit. So that is Apple's room. And then we'll pop outside. Apple's area is kind of similar, right? It's basically just a Junimo hut that is there. Yeah, kind of looks the same as the vineyard. I agree 100%. It's a good take on it. Neither one of those are going to matter today. All right. Well, might as well clean that up. Yeah, you have to take all those factors into consideration. Yeah, I've never done anything with the G Cloud. Is that related to like Android devices? Can you play like on phones or Chromebooks or anything like that? Can't say I've ever done that. I have an Android phone, but I haven't really used Chromebooks that much. I have one, but my youngest took it with him to college, so I don't actually have it here. All right. It is summer. We'll have to keep our eyes open for the first Green Rain event and decide if we're going to go crazy on moss and fiber. Moss we don't need. We have so much moss. Like if we look, like we have over 1,000 fiber and we have over 2,000 moss. So you could argue that we don't really even need to do the Green Rain event. We probably still will. It's a good opportunity to pick up resources, but less critical for us this year. And we are in year 3, so that makes sense. What do we got? 14 days left on tea, but we're already wired up for that. Once those start to pop, we'll be able to auto harvest our tea, and then we need to sell tea leaves for collections. We made a tea. We brewed tea, so we've already sold that in our collection, so that's good to go. Alright, let's drop that in there. Alright, we're starting to get an amount here. We got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,000 coffee. So I think the next time let's see, are they up now? Yeah, once these pop, I think we'll do a round of coffee. Get them going. Oh, we still got 2 days on those. Okay. What about casks? Don't have cheese yet either. All right. Yeah, that might be as far as solutions you've been looking at. I think you might be onto something there. If you can find something in your price range Like you're talking about a machine that is made to play games versus trying to take a machine that is like a business laptop and hope it plays games. I think that's a good strategy if you can find one. Good luck on that. Okay, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and get ourselves out to the island. You know what? If we're going to make honey, let's do this right. Yeah, divide your tasks up that way. You might be on to a good plan there. That seems pretty reasonable. Let's see. What are we looking for? That's what we're looking for. Garden pot. And then let's get farming. We should have stored out here somewhere. Let's sort that. There we go. There we go. Fairy seeds. We'll get one of those. And then we have speed grow, quality. Good chance of staying watered overnight. We'll go with that. You can check it every once in a while. This doesn't have to be done immediately. Alright, let's go to the island. I don't know exactly where I'm going to put this yet. Let's just... How about this general area here? So if we put... We need to leave a path there. We probably should leave a path there anyway. I sometimes put them up here. This isn't a bad spot to build a... Yeah, let's put it up here. So if we put... Let's just put it right here in the center. How far over will it reach? So we could run them to there, into there. Yeah, just right here. Seems reasonable. Why not? Let's throw in some retaining soil. We'll plant our fairy seed. 12 days. We'll see if it stays watered or not. And for right now, we'll just put that right there. It'll make normal honey until then. And actually, we should... Alright, let's put this in auto collect 2. And we might expand this down the road, but at least we can say we started it. We'll just put it right in the center somewhere. I have no idea where it's going to show up. Tree farm, honey. That is reasonable to me. I don't mind that at all. No real plan, but it worked out. Alright, here we go. Okay, ding, 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 ding. Get all of our harvest on here, and then we'll pop out to the walnut room and see what we got out there. We also need to check and start buying recipes from the walnut room. We do have some coins saved up. We have done a few things. So I don't know that we have enough to buy them all yet. So I might have to stop skipping some of the walnut room. Because I know I get one I don't want to do and I just skip it. So we might have to stop doing that so that we can get our Quee gems, so we can get our stuff done. Now, something at some point we're going to have to think about if we want to do or not is we have tons of trees. Look at all these saplings. We could literally fill this whole area up with saplings. I don't know if I want to do that. We're making so much fruit that we don't use now anyway. It's not a big deal, but... Alright, let's see where we're at first. Perfection-wise, we're at 61%. We got Morgan left on friendship. That'll give us another boost. We have 159. Alright, let's see what we need. We need 40, 50, 60, 110, 130, 130, 160, 180. So we're only 51 away from being able to buy all of the recipes. All right, let's see what's on. Oh, let's talk to Mr. Quee. Thanks, buddy. Nope, and ugh. God, it's worth 100. I am so not set up to do that right now. Find them, grow them, propagate them. Ship 500 Quee fruit within the time limit. 21 days, that's doable. We could seed them. We could use the Frontier farm to do it. It's a rough one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we use the Frontier farm, 21 days. 21 days is tight. 28 days, it's not too bad, 28 days. 21 days is tight, but... Alright, well, we're going to take it, because I'm not going to do that one anyway. Alright, well, this is going to change what we're going to work on today. Let's go get this dealt with, because I think we can do a couple of things here. First things first, we need to pop out here. And let's go ahead and make... Where is it? Nope. Nope. Alright, we need some mystic syrup. I don't think we probably have any yet, but let's look. That would be on the tree farm. Alright, we do. We have a mystic syrup. Alright. Let's make a treasure totem. Let's go ahead and... We need to grab... Actually, it's raining today. We don't need to water. Let's go to the seeds. Let's get our... Alright, let's see. Deluxe speed grow. We have 43 right now. Let's get that put in place. Yeah. Yeah, I like the... I don't think I'm going to change the profession, but it's a great strategy for sure. Appreciate the tip there. Okay. Let's pop out to the frontier and see what we got going on out here. Good job, Sandy. Alright, let's just go ahead and start, I guess, there. That's 24. Alright, that's 100. If we get 100 going, we will have a good start. $14, yeah, it'd probably be worth it for 14, I agree. Alright, here's what we're going to try to do here. We might try to make one, I suppose. We could try. Alright, what did we get? We got 17. Not a bad start. Let's go ahead and get our deluxe. What's the recipe? Is there a hyperspeed grow? I think we'll just go with deluxe. 33%. Yeah, deluxe is fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get our second row done here. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, so these normally would take 4 days. We cut it to 3. Alright. Ooh, I like that. I like that as a strategy on the Omni Geodes. So 2 things we're going to do here. Let's go ahead and get that fired up. What do we got? 257. Get that cranking. And the other thing I want to do is go out to the island, or the desert here. Got a couple of things we want to do here. I don't know. This is a long shot. I can't remember. Crops. Oh, wait, no, we got flowers somewhere. Flowers, flowers, flowers. What did we do with our flowers? Storage, flowers. Junk, flowers. Blue jazz, poppy, summer spangle, tulip, fairy rose. All right. Then we want to grab diamonds. All right, and then let's go ahead and grab. All right, got 10 of those. We have a couple of things we need to do out here that we have probably neglected. So let's grab our tappers. Alright, we got 2 more done. Alright, and then what we're going to do here is we're just going to go Boink. Here we go. Let's see what we can get cranked out here. Boop, 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 boink, 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 boink. There we go. I was hoping that would reach, but well. Would have been nice. Ooh, we're getting denied seeds here. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's pull you up there so we can keep track. Boink badoink. Badoink badoink. And doink. Alright, that's 20. Let's do one more. Alright, let's do some math. So we look at the calendar. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3 days. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 2. We got 6 harvests that we can get in. So 6 harvests. All right, so harvest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just collected 31, plus we already planted 17. So that's 48 seeds. All right, so 48 planted. Okay, so harvest 1 theoretically will give us, we'll say average of 2, 96. And if we take those, that's 192, 384, 768, 1500. Theoretically, I think we have enough right now. If we reseed the 48, we can get about 196. We reseed those for harvest number 2. That'll get us to 192. We reseed those for harvest number 3. That gets us to 384. At that point, 384. Actually, we need to reseed one more time. And that harvest would get us to 768. So 4 harvests, I think we can pull this off. All right, so we got 31 there. We got 26 deluxe speed grow. So we need 5 more to get those rolling. Deluxe speed grow, pine tar and moss. Where is our moss? Moss and pine tar. Right, 26. Oh, I looked at the wrong recipe. Deluxe speed grow. Oak resin. Ooh, that's more expensive. But we get 5. So we don't need 1. Right. We have it. Alright, that's our 31 that we need. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, it's getting late. Boop, 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 boop. And speed grow. Okay, that is our initial, I mean, I'm going to use the word seed. It's our seed setup, right? So that should give us enough to get us up and running. And as long as we average 2 seeds per harvest, we'll be able to easily make this. We are really well set up. For a day 1 to get 48 planted, we're in pretty good shape. The 500 is definitely doable. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to get that initial grouping, right? And actually, we might even... Let's go see. Yeah, we got 1 bean here. We'll pull those back out. I don't think we need to... That was a great tip as well, though. FYI, just for anybody, if you can't do the treasure totem stuff, we were lucky. We had fairy rose in our inventory. We were able to make the magic dust and get that mystic syrup, because we are a little late getting our mystic syrup tree set up. Eventually, we'll have that in stock. It won't be a big deal, but right now, we were definitely not in the best of places for that. So, oh, we got a pear sapling somewhere. I don't know where that came from. Okay, let's see. Let's drop off that and that. Let's see. Auto collect 2. This goes back to the tree farm. This goes back into farming. Farming. I can't remember. Auto collect 2. We'll put West trees. We'll put you in there. Those can just get sold. That'll go inside. That'll go inside. That'll just go into storage. Coffee, shade cakes, casks, oil. Look at the fish. Like all of our fish got cooked. Take our 1 seed. I don't know if we're going to get it planted. We'll just put it in the in the queue for the next round, if you will. Everything is fine there. All right. Sold. Sold. Sell those. All right, so down to farming. Just throw that in our seed vault right now. And need some more equipment. Let's put it in our support equipment. We've got our other totems in there. That'll work. All right, so we have 5 if we need to get crazy down the road. Looking good in the neighborhood. What do we get? Fluffy shirt and doll shirts. Good night, Decon. Is that apples? Apples, I don't see you, buddy. Oops, that's not what we wanted to do. Why can't I move this bed? Okay, well, let's not pass out. So. All right, not too bad. That was a surprise. I love it when the game throws us hey, here's something you didn't plan on doing, but I think we'll be in good shape here. And that 100 coins will give us enough to finish up all of our recipes that we need to buy from the walnut room for perfection. So that actually worked out pretty well for us. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Oh, that's a close number to awesome. 55557. If only something would have been 2 gold less, that would have been awesome. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of YouTube here, playing Stardew Valley Expanded. Working on mostly perfection now. We're going to go see Morgan. I'd like to go talk to Morgan a little bit more. We're still technically working on 2 friendships. Since we asked some Apples to move in with us, now Apples wants 14 hearts instead of just the 10. They were maxed out, but obviously we now have to work on that. Maybe Apples visit Good Friends Town today. Curious. Okay. Oh, we got a hug from Apples. That's awesome. There you go. You give Apple starfruit. Yay! Starfruit. Yummy. You know it, my friend. All right, we're halfway to number 12. Not too bad. One more hug for the road. We got grapes today. Beautiful. Man, we should come out and do that first. That would have helped our friendship. So maybe we need to make a point of not talking to Apples right away. And doing that later. You can't beat an Apples hug, I tell you. I would endorse anybody to get as many Apples hugs as they can. Hey, we got our first ostrich egg. All right. I think we still need to ship one of these. So while we probably should get a second ostrich going, I think we're going to go ahead and just ship it so that collection is done. And then we'll start incubating the future ones. Because I would like to, if possible, get ostriches moved to a new deluxe barn, which we haven't built yet. So there's a process involved there. Because we still have 4 days left on our winery. Cook that. Don't cook that. Oh, do we need to ship no, that just makes normal mayo. So it's just not ostrich mayo. So we're good there. All right, cloth and yarn. Batteries. Shed cake. All right, we got cheese done. So let's go ahead and crank that out. And grab those. Ship. All right, we're going to go ahead and load. Once we get 4, we're going to always load up the Junimo huts. I'd rather have extra in there than run out, because that does give you a potential 20% bonus to your harvest. Okay, we've talked to Apples. We need to go talk to Morgan. We have a good supply of iridium quality void eggs. Let's see where our buddy, our friend Morgan, is hanging out. Wizard's Tower. All right, Junimos, get your harvest on. Now that it's not raining excessively. All right, we'll look for little Morgan. Don't see him in the basement. Are they up here? No. All right, where are you hiding out? Oh, right there, right in front of me. Sometimes I ask Magnus if Vincent or Jess can come visit. He always says no. Yeah, I don't think I'd let them in here either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are 6 hearts with Morgan. So we need to come back into the Wizard's Tower. So we'll do that here in a second. Let's go ahead and get that. Nice. All right, so for something like this, all we're going to do is just go into the basement here. You could go outside as well, either one. And we'll just turn around and come back in to trigger the cutscene. All right, Morgan. What do you got for us? Hi, Morgan. I'm studying for my exam next week. Are you studying next week for your exam, or are you studying right now for your exam that's next week? When are you doing the studying? It's on the arcane history of mages from other continents. History is my least favorite subject, but I guess I understand why it's important. Okay, well, at least you understand, I guess. Did you know you're the only person who says hello to me in the tower? Well, it's just you and the wizard. We get some visitors, but they all ignore me. They come in and walk right by me and talk to Magnus. Well, I'll be your friend. Hopefully it doesn't seem weird. Marlin sometimes says hi, but that's the most he says. There's adventurers from other clans who want Magnus to make their weapons magical. And there's this witch from Castle Village, but I try my best to stay away from her. She gives me the creeps. Okay. I wish Jas and Vincent visited me in the tower. Their parents don't let them. It is kind of a weird place. What should I say? I didn't know you felt this way. Are you lonely here? I'm in a strange place far away from my home and family. It's like boarding school. I miss my mom and dad. That's fair. I didn't choose to come here. The ministry commanded it. It's what they do to every child who they find out has the gift. Oh, this has a familiar ring to it, doesn't it? They assigned a seasoned witch or wizard to train them in the elementals. I know I have a huge responsibility, but sometimes I wish things were different. Can you cast a magic spell that takes your magic away? You'll be important to many people in the future. These are difficult times, but it'll get better. Which one feels more comforting? This one I think feels more comforting. This is just like, get over it. You're going to be important. Do your job. We'll go with this one. I know there's hardships I must surpass. It just isn't easy. That's fair. But everything worth doing is on the other side of hard, Morgan. You can do it. You know, your visits and gifts mean more to me than you know. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I want to be a wizard as well. Will you train me? You can be my mentor. Teach me some magic. Want to learn about Godoro Empire mages with me. This page might interest you. I'll study with you. We can be study buddies. I'm okay with that. Alright, cool. I doubt this is... Yeah, I think that's just decoration. Okay, let's see. Let's go get ourselves some grapes. And anything else that's done out here. All right, we'll ship all that. And dehydrator. Hey, Hunter, have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourself. We will catch you later. Oh, that's much better. All right, we're going to crank out some grapes now. Or some raisins now. All right, done and done. All right, collect staircases. We skipped. Collect mushrooms. I suppose we could do that. We haven't done it in a while. It's not that important. I mean, it makes us a little bit of money, but it's really kind of more of an early gain thing. Put those in the dehydrator. That's going to be still cranking out our raisins. All right. Done, done, and done. Maybe we can actually get our fishing in today. Is there anything else? I suppose, just to make sure, I can't imagine... Oh, you know what we need to do? I have no idea if... I don't know if the Frontier has crows. Or not. So, just to be safe... we're going to put a couple scarecrows out here. Alright. That'll do. And actually, I did a little math during the break. Even at 4 days growth, these are on a 3-day growth cycle. I don't think we're going to probably fertilize anymore. We'll keep these as 3-day. I think the future ones here, we're just going to put in as 4-day. We'll still make it, even on a 4-day run. Let's go ahead, though, while we're out here. Let's lay the rest of this out. Man, you can get a lot of crops out here. And you can put Junimo huts out here. Like I said, we could really... with the space that they give you in this... between the Frontier, even if you don't put the Grampleton in, you could really up your capacity for sure. Alright, we'll store that. Well, back to the task at hand, which was fishing. So out of season, out of season, out of season... out of season. This is our last fish that we can get in the summer. And that is in the Highlands Fishing Area River. Alright. Let's go see what we can do. While we're here, let's go ahead and go get our buff. What do we have? Spangle and poppies? Looks like it. Hunter, have a wonderful rest of your night. We will catch you later. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. What do we get? Foraging. Alright, well, let's check the waterfall. A little free ancient fruit, I guess. Alright, let's see. Soak up the vibes, soak up the power, soak up the energy. Give us the 440. Boom. Now you can get your guy to walk on water here if you're careful. Look at that. Woo-hoo. Power. There we go. Off we go. All right, let's head to the Highlands. I'm really kind of surprised there's not a Highlands warp point. Bountiful amounts of mushrooms grow in some of the lower mine floors. I'm curious why that is. Perhaps I'll pursue studying them and unearth the reason. You do that, buddy. That seems like a worthwhile pursuit of fungi knowledge. Alright. Bull trout. Alright, so we can catch it here. And this is a safe spot, right? Yeah, there's no reason to go... I mean, that river we could probably catch him as well, but... that seems way more dangerous. Can we fish from here? We'll go with safe fishing instead of run for your life because monsters are attacking you while fishing. Geez. Oh, there we go. Now we grabbed it. And beans. Alright, let's see if we can get a second one. Yeah, this is much safer. Now you're going to get maybe lower quality here because it's such a tight river. But I don't really care about that. We're just doing it for perfection. Alright, we got our... oh, we got a gold one. Well, now we got to try to get 2 gold ones. We can't be having 1 gold and 1 silver. That's not right. Well, we get 1 gold and 1... so we get 2 silver or 2 gold first. What do you think? Yeah, I think it's all interconnected. Actually, you know what we didn't do? We forgot to go see Willy. Alright, let's use up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. There's an even amount of those. Alright, well, we'll just use this tackle up. And then we need to go see Willy and buy some more. Forgot to do that. I've never played Dredge. I'd have to take a look at it. I can't say I'm familiar with it. The name sounds familiar, but I can't place the gameplay in my head. Is it monster fishing? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that feels like a bass right there. Got bass-like movement. Oh, nope. A chub? Gross. We're not looking for chub. Perfect and chest, yes. Alright, well, we got our 2 right away. Now we can't pick up that 3rd. Well, we hosed up that one. That was a trout anyway. Interesting, Hunter, interesting. I have to take a look. I am unfamiliar. Golden box. Give us the animal cracker. Come on, golden chest. Hook us up. Ugh. Well, we're fishing up some beans, but it's not really what we're looking for. But it'll just be more to put in our inventory for the next planting day. Actually, if we drop those in today, they'll be on the same cycle. No, they won't. Never mind, they'll be off cycle. My math was backwards. I think we'll just wait for the next planting. And then we just pull a bean. That was a thing of beauty. Yeah, it's all day. RNG is just eluding us. Oh, that has potential. And I hosed it. It had potential. It was... That gives us 2 silvers. Yeah. Alright, Hunter. Have a good lurk. That one had a weird movement to it. Chub. Go away, Chub. But that is our last fish we needed that we can catch in the summer. The rest of the... Well, I already hosed that one up, so we might as well get the treasure chest. So to get a gold, we need to get perfect on the Highland bass. So maybe we just give up here. I don't know. Or what? I know what we could do to help us get perfects. Wow. Alright, that doesn't feel like a Highland bass. What are you? You've got some fight to you. Ah, sturgeon. That makes sense. Alright, let's burn through... Oh, we're out of tackle. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab 2 cork bobbers. Because they will increase our fishing bar size. And maybe we can get a better chance at a perfect, which will give us our 2nd gold Highland bass. Look at that bar. So we added basically half of a segment to our bar there. So that should help us keep it in range, which means then we can get our gold. Now all of these things that I'm doing, I'm putting personal constraints on fishing just for the fun of it. It really means nothing, but we do like to show just different ways to play the game if you are into such things. Now if you have it, the other thing that you can do is they do make a quality tackle that would raise the quality of the catch by 1. So then you could get iridium if you really wanted it. Assuming you got the perfect. So 1 cork and 1 quality bobber. Perfect catches, we could get those to iridium. Now we just got to hook into another one. Caught 4 so far. But we want that 2nd gold. And then we'll cook the silvers. Keep the golds. Like there's some kind of a trophy. Trophy bass. Speaking of games, I think there was a game called Trophy Bass. Another bean. Another bean. Nope. Not a bus. We're cornering the market on bullhead, though. If that's a bass and we ruined our perfect for the chest, we have to question our motives. It was. Could have got it there. Got greedy. Hey, Lisa, always appreciate your support. Hopefully you're hanging in there and having or getting through whatever times you're getting through. Appreciate you popping in. We're just being stubborn, trying to catch a second gold bass. Come on, bass. Give us, give us, give us. Alright, if we think we have a bass on the line, we will not chase. We won't chase the chest next time. That's not a bass, though. Bullhead, I think. Chub. Nope. Chub. Nope. Chub. Betcha, betcha, betcha. Chub or a bullhead on a lot of those. Hey, you take care, Lisa. Thanks for popping in again. Appreciate you. Ooh, this has potential. This has potential. There it is. Alright, we got our second gold. We're going to call that a successful fishing expedition. Alright, so Highland Bass is going to go into our expanded chest. All these others are probably going to get cooked. I can't imagine we don't already have better than what we caught. Rainbow trout. We got trout bait. We're good there. Chub. Rainbow trout. Sturgeon we might want to keep. Now we have 3 sturgeon. They're all cheap sturgeon. Let's keep 1. There we go. Up our quality a little bit. We got 11 seeds. Or quee beans. That's not too bad. Chub. Yeah, the rest of that's going to get cooked. Cook it, cook it, cook it. How much are those worth? $3.12, not horrible. Alright, let's store some stuff here. And then we'll see where things stand. Got seeds. We'll sell that. Seeds, process that. And that'll go over. Put that in there. Pull that stuff. Obsidian. Keep it. We can keep that as well. Alright, everything seems to be stored. Sell that. And store you. 11:40. Let's go ahead and get our final sales done here. Sold. So is it something YouTube is doing where they're blocking people for... Yeah, I figured the Anya, when I saw the Anya name, I figured it was you. And you've been jailed by YouTube. That's pretty good. Is this a known issue? Have you found any information on it online, or do you know what's going on? What happened to Lordfish? Did he also get kind of can't chat? Okay, just because they're jumping into so many streams back to back to back to back. I guess that could look like a bot. Yeah, I mean, I can see where the pattern would look like a bot, where it's just auto joining and chatting, but that's kind of crappy. I can't say I've had that one happen to me though. That's new. All right, 4 days. We are in pretty good shape. All right, so collection-wise, fish, we are done for the summer. And it's only the 9th. Oops. So if we look at our fish collection, we've got walleye in fall. So fall for that one. That one is a fall fish. That is a winter fish. And that is a fall and winter fish. So we'll get 2 of these in the fall and 1 in the winter. So we're definitely going to winter for perfection. That's a thing. Artifacts is done. Minerals is done. Cooking, I think we're going to shoot for Monday night. We might get to it sooner. We'll start probably collecting everything that we need. And we'll do the big cook-off on Monday night. We do still need a couple recipes. I think this page is good. I don't see any blanks. All right, we've got banana pudding. I think you can buy that. Do you buy that on the vendor out on the island? I think so. We'll check that tomorrow. Vegan ice cream. Easy to make. We got to find out where we get the recipe. Would Alex sell that at his little vendor? His little thing, whatchamacallit? Mixed berry pie. Wow, I'm glad we saved those salal berries. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Nancy. Thank you. From Sandy? Okay. I'll have to take a look. I'll probably just have to go through and check the wiki on some of these and figure out where to get them. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recipes that we need to learn for cooking. And then we'll be good. All right, crafting wise, we've got 1. That is walnut room. So not a problem there. Let's see. Hyperspeed grows walnut room. Deluxe fertilizer, I believe, is walnut room. Deluxe retaining, so I think might be walnut room. Solar panel is a quest that we need to do. Quality bobber is a quest, so we need to get those done. Heavy tapper is walnut room. Hopper is walnut room. Magic bait, I think, is a quest as well. So we got 3 quests that when we find them, we're going to need to get them done. Those are the special orders board quests. Did we do one of those this week? It's only 11:40. Let's go check. Can't remember. Did we claim anything? Oh, no, yeah, we're doing this one. Alright, I don't know if that might, maybe that gets us a recipe? I don't know. Okay, we did claim one, though, so we don't need to go to town. I'm pretty sure that's from this week. Hey, thanks for the fish. Another chub. It's going right into the fish smoker. Thank you so much, my little Egon Spangler. Not into the furnace. That would be weird. All right. Perfect. At bed right at 12 o'clock. Like clockwork we are. What did we sell? Cheese? I think we sold cheese. Yeah, 100,000 worth of cheese. That helps the old budget. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. So let's take a look at what we need to do. I think the next thing is probably, let's go through the shipping menu and do 2 things. We'll see what we have and we'll ship it. And then we'll see what we need to maybe plant or get going or something like that. Okay. Now, I know we're probably not going to get the friendship buff. That would have been crazy, but I need to start checking that. Thanks. Oh, town luau. All right, apples. Get you a star fruit. Apples find comfy spot in house. It is favorite spot. Good friend go outside today. Say hello to other friends. Yeah, we are relatively highly modded. So first things first, this playthrough is a Stardew Valley expanded. So that is a mod. That's where apples came from. And then right now we have abilities, bar, alarms, automate, better crafting, jukebox, backpack, chests anywhere, convenient inventory, collections page, data layers, event lookup. We have a custom map there. Informant is pretty good. Look up anything, NPC map locations, quick save. There's the expanded mod, and then UI info suite is our current collection for this playthrough. We've done a bunch of different ones over the years, or over the last year. All right, do we have wine? Do we have wine? Give us wine. We do not yet. All right. But we have I mean, we've done a couple of vanilla run-throughs as well. So yeah, we play different ways, but right now, yes, we're playing modded. We've done a Joja vanilla playthrough and a normal vanilla playthrough. Those are all in, we've got, you know, the, whatchamacallit, the playlist set up for that, if you're interested in looking at those. All right, cloth and yarn. Get those going. Cask oil, fish is cooked. Raisins are being made. All right. Ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it, ship, ship, ship. Ship those. Okay. Let's start going through this. What do we need? Garlic, rhubarb, and a radish. Let's see. We have a garlic. I don't think we have the other two. Let's see. Cooking collection. There we go. All right, so we need a rhubarb and a radish. Let's see if we have seeds for either one of those. We have a radish seed. And red cabbage, radish. I think, is rhubarb in the desert? Might be in the desert. Cells to 13 days to mature. I think those are a desert thing. Let's see. Let's make sure I just didn't miss it. Grape, jazz, kale, melon. Because if Pierre sold it, we have it. We bought everything that Pierre had. All right, so we need rhubarb. Now, radish. We need to check our cooking collection here. Do we need radish for that? Need 2 radish for that. All right, so let's go ahead and grab 2 more. Nope, that was wrong. Radish, we need 1 to sell, and then at least 2 for the cooking collection. I have no idea if we're going to need any for expanded. So let's make an extra. Actually, let's make 2 extra. Okay, rhubarb. Rhubarb. We need 1 rhubarb, so we need 2 rhubarb seeds. Let's go ahead and go out to the desert. See if my memory is anywhere near accurate or not. Plus we need to check Sandy for... Oh, it's locked. Alright, well, okay. We need 2 rhubarb. I'll just put that in our notes and we'll move on. Alright, what's next on the list? Red cabbage. We need 3 for cooking. Do we have any? We do not. So red cabbage, we need 1, 2, 3 for cooking, 1 to ship, and then 2 extras. Alright, what's next? Star fruit. Okay, that we definitely have. We'll just sell that normal one. And I don't think we need any of those for cooking, but we've got enough star fruit. Alright, next. Unmilled rice. I don't see any. Now rice we can buy. So unmilled rice we don't need for cooking. We do need rice for cooking, but you can just buy that. So I'm not worried about that. So to ship, we're just going to pull 1 rice seed. Alright, let's see. Let's put these into 2 categories. This is what we need to sell. And this is so far what we need to plant. Alright. Unmilled rice. What do we have here? An artichoke. Now we have seeds. Bok choy. Hops. I don't see any artichoke. Alright, we need 2 artichoke to cook. So we'll go 1 to ship, 2 to cook, and then our 2 extra that we're putting in place just in case we need them for expanded recipes. Our friend the beet. Cranberries. I think we only planted enough beets to get the casino quest done. We probably should have done extras at that point, but we did not. Agencies, artichoke, beans. Actually, beets we get out from Sandy as well. Okay, so how many beets do we need? We need 1 for cooking. So let's go 4 rhubarb. We need 1 beet for cooking, 1 for shipping, so we need 4 beets. All right. Next on the list. Artichoke, radish, beet. We need to make pickles. Basically any vegetable. I think we also need to make jelly, which is basically any fruit. All right, what do we got in here that we just got tons of? Anything? Sweet gemberry. Why are we keeping those? We should just sell those. We got a lot of corn. So corn will make a... Can we pickle corn? Okay, pickles, yep. Alright, well, we got 16 corn, so let's pickle that. And then... Let's put that down there. And then fruit-wise... actually, all of our fruit should be here. What should we make? Banana? Pomegranate? Apple? What kind of jelly? Pear jelly? Pear jelly sounds kind of good. Nectarine, orange, cherry. We don't have a lot of cherries. Oh, that's good. No, they're the higher level. We have lots of cherries. I'm thinking some cherry jelly. All right, let's jelly that. Perfect. All right. What are you? Juice. So any vegetable. So we're going to pickle some corn. I'm kind of thinking. We might just juice some corn as well. Let's see if we got anything else that would make sense. How much corn do we need? We only need 2 corn for cooking. So we're okay there. So we'll juice some corn and pickle some corn. All right, I should clear tab 1. Tier 2 and 3. All right. Rainbow shell. Mead. That's honey. That's honey in a keg. Alright, rainbow shell is easy. As a matter of fact, we'll even sell a big one, so it gets sold, and then we need to make mead, which means we need honey, and that goes in a keg. There we go. What's next? Rainbow shell, mead. A duck egg? How? We have never sold a duck egg. Alright, have we collected already for today? We have. Well, look at that. We have a duck egg that has not been processed. What a great deal that is. Like I said, some of these we just have never bothered. Oh, fairy rose. I think we used up all of our fairy rose to make the fairy dust. Let's look, but we might have to plant a fairy rose. Be in storage. Blue jazz, poppy, summer spangled, tulip. All right, so we need to. Where are you? Spangle, radish, red cabbage, winter. Is it just purely alphabetical? Fairy seeds. Alright. You need to get planted. Actually, we should probably plant. Let's plant 2 extra like we've been doing. I don't think we won't need that for cooking. I don't think there's any flowers used in cooking, but we should probably have a couple of extras of those. Why not? That's pretty sad that we never sold that. All right. Oops. Tea we have going. That was a tea leaf right there. We've got those in the greenhouse. We sold green tea, but that's good. Pineapple. We have never grown a pineapple, I'm going to guess. All right. What else do we got here? And a cinder shard. Alright, well, let's get our pineapple seed first. Do we need any for cooking? We need 1 for cooking, 1 to sell, and 2 for bonus. Now, pineapple are a regrowth crop, so we'll get plenty, but I want that first harvest to have what we need, so we'll go ahead and go with that, and then 1 cinder shard that needs to be sold. All right, last page. Goldenrod. We have one of those. Goose egg. Have we never sold a goose egg either? That feels like I did sell a goose egg, but I guess not. 1 goose egg coming up. And goldenrod, I do believe we have one. Nope, golden ocean flower. Interesting. What's a goldenrod? Goldenrod flower. I own 0. Alright. Oh, this one's new then. This spawns somewhere, and we're just going to have to find out where. Alright, let's put that on our list. Goldenrod. Find flower. It's probably in one of the newer areas. Maybe the Highlands. Maybe... Where else grows flowers? You've got the spring. Yeah, I don't know. That one I'm gonna have to look up because I don't have an answer to that one. All right, so that was goldenrod, goose egg, green mushroom, another one that we don't have, and I'm not sure where to get it. So green mushroom. Now these are Stardew Valley expanded items, so we'll have to figure out where. And if they're seasonal, we're going to have to figure that out as well. Summer squash. And mystic syrup. Alright. Mystic syrup we might have, we might not. I'm not sure. Let's see if any has spawned. No, but we've gotten more beans. Alright, so we need mystic syrup. We've got tappers on mystic trees. Not a big deal. On that one. And then I forgot the other one. Oh, the summer squash. That we might have. Actually. I'd be surprised if we don't have that. Maybe not. I don't see any. Interesting. We have a cucumber. Alright, summer squash. Summer squash. Do we need any for cooking? I don't see any on our cooking list. So 1 to ship. And we'll make 2. We'll put those in there. That's going to get sold. Okay. I think that's everything. So everything is either in process, or we're going to plant, or we need to find. The goldenrod flower and the green mushroom. We're going to have to figure out where to get those. Alright, I have to kill some time here until Sandy opens up, so we shall go foraging while we're waiting. Seems like a worthwhile endeavor. Go down and see how our trees are coming. They're all growing. Fable Reef, thanks Noni. Thanks Noni. I just got in year 2 fishing season. Yeah, so Skylar, keep in mind, we've been playing Stardew Valley pretty much every day for a year. So it's a little over 2,000 hours. It's a combination of a couple of things. The chat helps me. I love getting tips from the chat. I'll look stuff up in the wiki sometimes. But on the flip side, I do just remember certain things. Just because we've done them so many times. Also, and I'll share with you. Let me pop this over to a different monitor here. So I keep a spreadsheet. So like this spreadsheet here is all of the items you need to complete cooking for vanilla, right? I've got in here like all of the crafting things, the artifacts, the items shipped. There's all the fishing information. I'm not using that one right now. I've got info on farm maps. Those are all the cooking challenges. That's all community center stuff, right? I keep notes to myself on what I'm doing. things like that. So yeah, I keep information as well, which definitely helps. You guys just can't see that. I just keep that on another monitor. We do need to grab tappers though, because I see some more mystic trees have grown in here. So let's grab our tappers. Yeah, the fishing, the fishing milestones get rough, especially it's like you have to catch this fish during this time frame in this season, only when it's raining at this location. It can get a little bit crazy. The golden flower I just need for the shipping. So yeah, it's let's look it back up here. Goldenrod, yeah, is just for the full shipment. Oh, there is a flower cookie, I guess, that we are going to need. So we're going to need 2 goldenrods at some point. We can go check the summit, though. That seems like a reasonable place to look. I don't think you can put tappers on those. Actually, I think you can. You get fiddlehead ferns, which we don't need, so I'm not going to bother. All right, it is 9 o'clock, which means Sandy should be open. So let's go check in with her. But I appreciate the compliment. That was a kind thing to say as well. All right, rhubarb. Let's see, cooking. All right, we need 4 rhubarb. So here's what we're going to do. I guess we're buying a cactus seed. Well, just to be complete. I don't think I'll ever need it, but we'll get those. All right. $25. And then, oh no worries. No apologies. Okay, we're going to plant those. Oh, we should get some starfruit in. All right, we need 4 extra beets. We'll get those in place. Oh, okay, there's our vegan cone recipe. Let's get that. All right, we'll probably grab these later, because we really should probably get the Grandpa's greenhouse growing starfruit. Then we can make starfruit wine. But I think we'll do that later, because we're going to fill the greenhouse up with all of this stuff that we just put out here. All right, cactus, rhubarb, starfruit. Okay, so rhubarb, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put that there. Beet, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put that there. That's just extra. All right, let's see. Farming wise. So we'll go ahead and store our extra rhubarb, beets, and cactus seeds. All right, everything in our inventory now is either needs to be processed, sold, or planted. That's going to be our next task for today. Let's see, resources, forageables, cactus fruit. We'll put 25 and 25. And then I'm just going to sell the rest of those. All right, so garlic, starfruit, rainbow shell, duck egg, goose egg, and cinder shard. That'll all complete the collections on those. All right, let's see. 9 days, 8 days, 6 days, 8 days, 12, 14, 6, 13, 6. All right, so we have a 6 day, 6 day, 8 days, 8 days, That's another 6. 9 days. 12 days. 14 days. 12, 13, 14. All right. Let's get home. We've done all that work and it's still 9:30 because we did it all in menus, which completely pauses the game. So now the question is, how much room do we have in here? All right, those look to be ready to harvest. That'll help. Yep. Okay, now we do have speed grow in here. So I think let's start from... Oh man, those are long, but I want them... Let's put them down here since they're regrowth crops. So are these. So we need 2, 3. We'll drop those in there. Alright, let's see. Rhubarb. Not regrowth, so let's put a patch. Rhubarb right there. Berry seeds. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that it's going to be about the same, right? This wouldn't be a huge thing. That's all right. Or can we plant down here? No and no. All right, so let's plant there and there. All right, artichoke. What do we have? 5, 3, 4, 5. Rice we really should plant outside somewhere. That would make more sense. All right, this continues to grow. I can't remember. Does artichoke might also continue to grow, but that's right. We can rip this stuff out later if we don't want it. Let's get those in. Radish. And beets. Good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Because truthfully, at some point, once we hit perfection, the save will probably get retired. So we won't do a lot of stuff anyway. Okay. All of our planting is done. Now we need to do some work here. This we can do in the menu, though. All right, first things first, kegs. We need to make mead. So we'll keg up honey. That goes into a preserve jar, which is also hooked into our keg system. So the question is, which one would it hit first? That might be a problem. We might have to pull a couple of preserve jars out of the system. Same thing with this. We need to keg one of these. So let's do that. All right, let's pop back to the farm. See if we can get some timing here. What's going to hit first? Because then we can control it. So let's not pull the coffee yet until we know. All right, preserve jars are in the 1 day range. So all of these are a day. These are all an hour. Okay, so the kegs are going to hit first. So if we pull all of these coffee beans out, so that'll go to a keg, that'll go to a keg. We want that to go to a preserve jar, and that to go to a preserve jar. There's our pickles and jellies. So we're going to go ahead and put this coffee back in here. And I think what we're going to have to do is just go make 2 more preserve jars and just do these manually. We won't put them in the automated system. Oops, that was not the plan, but I guess it worked. Alright, so let's go ahead and make ourselves... That's a cask. I always get the cask and preserve jars. Alright, we need a little bit of coal. I'm gonna make 5 more because I'll probably put them into our system once we're done with this. I'll probably work them into this at some point. But right now what we're going to do is we're just going to drop 2 of them. We'll make cherry jelly and pickled corn. 2 days and 2 days. Perfect. Now we want to be able to get through here, so we can't block this off. Can't get down there. We could put one here. And we can put... Oops. I just wasted something there. Probably some row. But that's alright. Okay. That's all being done. So I think we're through everything now. So, let's sell all of that. Let's check crop-wise. And we'll keep a few more of those. And I'm thinking we need to make a trip to the summit. Let's see what we can do there. Alright, so the 2 things we're looking for are the golden rod, which we need a couple of. We also need to find a green mushroom, which I'm not sure where that will show up. But we'll start here. Got a thistle. Oh, there's 1 goldenrod. There's 2 goldenrods. Perfect. That worked out. 3 goldenrods. All right. So we need 1 to be sold. Done. Might be. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found any info on it. It's a reasonable guess. I would trust your instinct on that. Green, come on, space mushroom. It's listed as a forage. Makes one feel as if they gained another life. It looks like a Mario thing. Alright, let's consult the wiki. I don't know on this one. Let's see. What do you got for us? What's listed? Green mushroom. Is a drop from a green mushroom mob. You are correct. A rare monster found in the highlands ruins on rainy days in spring, summer, or fall. Alright, so we need to go fight a green dust spirit. Spawns in the highlands ruins on rainy days. So there you go. That gives us some marching orders the next time it rains. Alright, now these other 2 goldenrods we're going to go ahead and just put into our flour storage. We need 1 for cooking, at least. So we'll keep a hold of both of those. Well, at least we have a plan in place for that. So I think as far as the item ship collection, we either have or have in process. Yeah, I know, right? But we have either shipped in place, planted, or collecting everything we need for the item ship challenge. Fishing, we've got everything but a couple fish that are seasonal. That's done. That's done. This will be our next basic challenge, is to start collecting everything for food. Which I think we'll do tomorrow. We just went through a ton of menus. I don't think we want to keep doing that. Tomorrow's stream, I think we'll go through the cooking collection and just make sure we have everything. We'll start putting everything in the fridges and inside. We'll move everything in there as far as what we need to do. Now, we still have some recipes to find, though. I think that one's on the island. I think that one we can get. Big Bark Burger. Don't know. Glazed Butterfish, don't know. Mixed Berry Pie, don't know. Alright, well, we're in the wiki. Let's go take a look. Big Bark Burger. Big Bark Burger cooked dish recipes available for purchase from Gus. Yep, that one is Gus. Good job. You are right on point. The Big Bark Burger is a Gus. Glazed Butterfish. I mean, it would have made sense just to go and check Gus for recipes. Glazed Butterfish, purchased from Gus as well. 2 for 2. Mixed Berry Pie. Guess we're going to go see Gus here. Mixed Berry Pie. If it's Gus as well, we're golden. From Gus. All right, well. Before we go to the island, let's go see Gus. And again, I think the banana one is on the island. I might be wrong on that one. We'll find out. That one would be in the normal wiki, though. That's not an expanded recipe. That's just a vanilla recipe. And Gus is not here, but I think we can shop. Okay. Coffee, vegetable ready, Grampleton orange chicken. There we go. The Big Bark Burger, 3,000. Mixed berry pie, glazed butterfish. Beautiful. Not sure where Gus is at. Is he out on the island, maybe? Yep, he's on the island. Now, I do believe we've already purchased the Gus recipe you have to get out here, but let's double check that before Gus leaves. I think we already got this one, though. Yeah, there's a recipe you have to get here. Wow, gold quality mango wine. Nice. Do we need anything? Ling cod. Giant stump. Nah, we don't need anything there. Okay, if my old man memory is correct, I think there's a recipe out here we need. There it is. Banana pudding. Oh, and deluxe retaining soda. 50 cinder shards. We do not have that. I don't think we have enough cinder shards, so we're going to have to make some volcano runs in our near future, but banana pudding we can absolutely get. Alright, that one is acquired. Anything else we want to pull from here? Now, as far as cinder shards go, I think we're closer to 30 right now than 50. Yeah, we have 30. And we need 50 for that. But that's item crafting. But let's check food here. Cooking. I don't see any that are blanked out. That all looks good. I do believe we have acquired all the recipes. Now, we're still going to have to create all of the ingredients to make them, but we have the recipes, so that's not too bad. Well, it's 5:30. I don't know if a volcano run is really in our best interest tonight, but I guess we're here. We might as well do it. Maybe we'll get a few. All right, let's re-gear ourselves here. We don't need you. I don't think we've been in the volcano since we got this new sword. If I don't think anyway. Ugh, gross. Gross level. Really probably should have brought bombs, but or go get our bombs. I couldn't reach him. Oh, very nice, Noni, very nice. That definitely helps if it's you got a little bit of recency bias or recency knowledge. It definitely helps. All right, there's some cinders. So basically, we're just going to try to pull. That's always fun. I've done that with a number of people in the chat where it's like we're kind of synced up with where we are in the game. And that's kind of cool. So are you working perfection then? Is that what you're working on right now? Alright, how many have we got? Well, you know what? That is actually enough to buy that recipe. Now, those cinder shards have a few places they should go. I'd love to get the swift enchantments on my tools, which is 20 apiece. So that's another... That means we need 90. Oh, yeah, those recipes from the fair are rough. If you don't get them. I've been there for sure. I've gotten... Wow, I feel for you. The RNG can be rough because I think we've gotten 3 goose eggs so far. How many geese do you have in your coop? We have 4. But I think we've gotten 3 eggs so far. Oh, this is a good level for us. Look at this. It's like Cinder Shard Heaven. We'll take it. Take it indeed. And a dragon tooth? Holy cow. See, just when you don't need, or you're not worried about getting one, that's when they show up. That's how it works. And quee beans. Everything's coming out for us. Actually, we should. Let's go ahead and napalm up here. Holy cow, you are getting some bad luck there. That's rough. I've been on the other side of that as well for... I just need this thing and it just won't spawn or drop or... Alright, this might be the end of the line because I don't know where the other switch is. And we... Oh, no, we just missed this one. Yep, that opened it. Okay. Maybe another level. But yeah, I've definitely been on that. It's... That is where RNG gets really frustrating. It's like, come on. And another dragon tooth. Actually, that's probably enough dragon teeth that we could make the mini forge. I think. The fish ponds have been stingy. Like, they haven't been really providing anything for us. Yeah, good luck on that, man. Don't see anything there. Now, we are kind of pseudo speed running this because we're mostly just looking for the cinder shards. So we're not like hanging out and getting a bunch of other stuff. So we've done pretty well, actually. I'm surprised we made it to level 9. Alright, it's 120. Can we find the chest? We may or may not be able... is it... Oh yeah, there it is. That's not too bad. And we got cinder shards out of it. Well, what do you know? Well, that's basically it. We completed the volcano. Oops. And we started at like 5:30, I think. Okay. That was a good run. Good run. We got 58 cinder shards. That went really well. I did not expect any amount of success there. All right, we're at 88. And like I said, we need at least, well, I mean, we need 20 per enchantment. And we don't necessarily know that we're going to get our enchantment. So we'll probably, I'm thinking we'll probably buy the recipe first. And then we'll start worrying about our enchantments on our weapons. All right, very nice, very nice. I am very pleased. I like it when things go better than you thought they were going to go. Because that doesn't always happen. We'll take the win. All right, there's our mead. Oh, that went quick. Let's go ahead and sell some coffee. Oh, we have ancient fruit wine. And ancient fruit wine. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the crackers are nice because it doubles chances. I'm not 100% sure how it will interact with the golden egg or not. If it increases its chance, I don't know on that one. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10,000 coffee there. Let's do a stack in one and a stack in one there. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do a stack in one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to round that out. A stack in one. So we'll let those two sheds just crank out some coffee. Then once those are done with that, let's go ahead and get, what do we have? 268 and 538. Actually, you know what? I'm going to manually do that. I don't want to get stuff all shifted or offset. So I was just going to put them in behind the coffee, but oftentimes you'll get like a stack of 4 coffee and it won't complete. And I don't want that to happen. So we'll just let that wrap up. All right, let's see. Production. Yeah, hopefully. I feel for you, man. That one, that's frustrating. All right, ship some more fish. That'll go into our collections as well. Ship that, ship it. Ship all that. That came out of the... So why do we have a pineapple seed? But that came out of the volcano. Ship that. All right, production. Where is our furnace? In you go, in you go, in you go. In you go. All right, farming. Store. We already got 25 seeds towards our next planting. That's good. Metal. We have to go mining again as well. That's getting pretty... We built all those kegs for the winery. Equipment wise, we'll drop off our bomb. All right, we have cleared our inventory. Oh, look, more coffee. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We had coffee in the greenhouse that we didn't get done, but that's all right. All right, let's see. This means we can do another stack in one. Another stack in one. Now, I put the 1 in because you need multiples of 5. So that's why we're doing that. Let's see what we have now. We've got a stack in one and a stack in one. All right. So there we go. And there we go. All right. That should crank out some coffee. Then we can sell all that for money. I mean, we have other things we could sell, but like batteries, lots of stuff, but we'll hoard until we hit perfection. Or if we have everything done for perfection and all we need to do is buy the clock or something, then we can start discount selling everything. We're still on fire. We're going to go to bed on fire. Why not? That seems reasonable. Is that 1 million? Look at that. Okay, so what did we sell? Oh, 937,000 in ancient fruit. Well, there's where most of it came from. There you go. Beautiful. 1.1 million. We'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We've got the luau today, which means we do need to decide what we're going to take. I think our mayonnaise will work because we do want the friendship for Morgan and luau and apples if we can get it here. Let's see. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is good. Goat cheese is good. Cheese is good. I don't think... I mean, ostrich egg works, but I don't think we have gold of those. Cauliflower works if we need it. We probably should have kept a mayonnaise from yesterday. An ice pip will work. We do have one of those if we needed it. Oh, a purple mushroom. Oh, I'm almost tempted to throw a purple mushroom in. I don't think we've ever done that. A yam, a truffle. Man, we could... I'm kind of thinking truffle. Truffle or purple mushroom? That's something different. And as far as purple mushrooms go, we have an insane number of purple mushrooms, I'm sure. Let's see. Milk, milk, milk. We got six of our 10 goat cheese. Once we have that... Oh, we sold all that wine. Crap. We should have kept 10 of that wine. Ooh, is that going to be a problem? Nah, we have 18 days. We'll get another batch of wine by then. Alright. Woo! Alright. Not too bad. We're okay. We're okay. But that was a bit of a mistake. Not a mistake per se, but could have gone better. We'll just say that. Ship it, ship it, ship it. All right, apples, where are you at? Where are you hiding? Apples is kind of tiny. Could be outside. Yep, outside. Apples feed farm animals. They happy now. Oh, Egon's water bowl. Run around farm today, maybe find more friends. Apples, you're having a great day. I'm impressed. Alright, where are you at, Apples? 50 points. 14 points. Still need to go take care of that. That won't happen today. Alright, let's decide what we want to do here. Like I said, forage-wise, we have 46 purple mushrooms. And that's on the list. Is there something magical? What's it say? What's the... A rare mushroom found in deep caves. Oops, give me that back. Yeah, I think we'll go purple mushroom. It's not worth a ton, and we have a lot of them. Better than a truffle. Speaking of truffles, though, that's one thing. I don't usually run a lot of pigs, honestly. It's not my favorite animal. So I can imagine we probably have potentially out here. Or do we not have enough open ground for our pigs to give us truffles? Yeah, they're not really giving us truffles. Keep in mind that the bears down here don't actually eat the grass. So half the animals, I think, in this barn don't eat the grass. So yeah. Oh, there you go. Well, no truffles. That's alright. Alright, what do we need to get done today? I'm gonna put all that stuff away. Rabbit's foot. We'll go in there. We do have a truffle, but that's worth a lot more. We'll keep that. Let's see, where is Morgan? You figure. Hopefully at the Wizard's Tower. Currently at Wizard's Basement. Even better. Because that's where we pop in at. Is it, looks like Luminous? Loomis? Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Didn't sleep much last night. Uh-oh. Oh, I was practicing magic. Well, that's good. I won't tell Magnus. Your secret is safe with me. Doing great, thank you. Thanks for popping into the chat. Hopefully you're having a good start to your weekend. Void eggs. Alright, where are we at? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 120 for the luau if he gets that credit. That should help us quite a bit. Alright. We have dealt with our buddy there. Go back to the farm. And I think we're still a day out from the kiwi fruit. If my calculations are right, but who knows. We definitely want to go take a look. We don't want to forget to harvest. No, we're ready to harvest out here. Alright, let's get this done and then we'll go to the luau. Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, we do try to foster a positive gaming community if we can. That's definitely important to us. All right, like I said, I don't think we're going to worry about putting in the speed grow anymore. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, I don't know exactly how many seeds we have here, but actually we need to, while we're working here, let's go ahead and get, yeah, 48. That's what we thought we were going to get. All right, I'm going to pull these out because I want to see how many we get, see how close our calculation is there. So we're going to let those basically just, we got seed makers cranking there now. All right, we'll get this watered in here. So are you from a Stardew community, or are you one of the Fishton yard sale simulator? We're involved in a few different communities. There we go. All right. We'll get our first 25 in here. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Thanks, Nancy. How you doing? Still having... Yeah, it's really cool to see everybody come together like that. Okay, so our goal, or our hope anyway here, was to get... Where did we do our calculation here? We need to get 96 seeds to basically be on track, I think, in my opinion. So we're up to 60. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I tried to pop into a few. I lurked in a few just because sometimes I do that at work or when I'm doing other things. But we try to support where we can. All right, we're up to 70. 85. I think there's probably one more batch coming. We'll see if it gets us to 96. 85. We'll check every time it pops over to 10 minutes. All right, there's 98. So we're on track. We needed... I calculated at 96 for our first harvest. And we got 98. Not to mention the 25 extra that we just put down because we got them fishing and other stuff like that. So we're well ahead of the pace that we needed to be at. So I'm not too worried about this now. All right, let's get some planting done. We'll plant the speed grow side here first. And then we'll just layer in some beans here. Yeah, the Fishton Fishes yard sale community is a great community, for sure. All right, well, we actually did more than I thought we would. Crap, it's 1:30. Let's see, the luau. Does the luau start at 2 or end at 2? Here's what we're going to do. Because we don't want to miss it, we're going to use some of our resources here. Equipment. I'm sure we have a beach totem here. There we go. Okay, everything's planted. We're good to go. We need to take with us 1 purple mushroom. That'll be our contribution. All right, let's roll. Bam. Made it. Did you ever doubt it? Maybe if I get on the governor's good side, he'll give me my business a tax break. Maybe. Aged whiskey? I don't think that's in the game, Pierre. Now, if only the mayor would stop schmoozing with him all afternoon. All right. Nothing we need. Marlin, I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. Governor, who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? I'm a random old guy. We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mayor Lewis hopes to get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. Did you eat any of the Grambleton orange chicken I brought? Sophia may have eaten it all already. I wonder what the soup will taste like this year. My mother and I prepared a couple dishes using some old family recipes. They have a spicy kick to them. I'm learning the secrets of a perfect roast. The slow, continuous rotation is the key to achieving the perfect roast. Did you hear that, Leo? Slow, continuous rotation. Slow roasted ham. Yummy, yummy, yummy. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. I forgot that today was the luau. Well, you should check your calendar more. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Slurp. Good thing I came with sunscreen. I wonder if Mario could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. Probably not, she's wearing a shirt. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? You help yourself to some glazed ham, radish salad, and bread rolls. One year Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leads the town in community service hours? Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Hey, Morgan made it! Awesome. Awesome, awesome. The mer people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter into the ocean. Do you see them? Them. I'm hungry. Is the food ready yet? It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. Ah, the smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. That music is too loud. Can't be a little peace? Can't I have a little peace and quiet and enjoy the ocean? I will say it every time. George, if it's too loud, you're too old. I may dance with Emily soon. Care to join? It's okay if you're not good at it, sweetie. Oh, how sweet. All this dances is working up an appetite. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon, honey? These gems really get the body moving. She's unresponsive. She's got it going on. I'll dance with you, Emily. You ready? Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. Vincent is a good dancer. I'm bored. I don't know what's going on here. Ooh. Okay, she calmed down. Do it again. And go! Oh, her little legs up in the air too. She's like a ice skater. She's lost in a trance. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. They have crappy chutney. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Mayor Lewis has been chatting up the governor this entire festival. What are those two talking about? I hope they're not talking about me. He's probably got nothing good to say. Why would they be talking about you? Free buffet, one of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. All right, let's get a second plate then. Glazed ham, radish, shot bread rolls. Perfect. I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. The governor has honored us with his presence, Decon. I may try speaking with him after Mayor Lewis has finished his conversation. Perhaps he enjoys vintage wine. I hope the soup is good this year. Hey, good to see you. That's nice, Kent. It's nice to have the governor in the valley. Mayor Lewis worked so hard to make the luau perfect. I wonder if that slow roast ham Linus is making is almost ready. Oh, we got our third plate there. All right. I think we're missing Lewis, Marnie. Oh, we didn't get out to see Willie. Krobus won't be here. Dwarf, Martin, Henchman, Lance. Alright. Willie's probably down here at the fish shop. Hi there, taking a breather. To tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. No one's stopping you, dude. You don't have to go to the luau. Alright, shall we give them our iridium mushroom? If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. Not sure if that's the best form of cooking, but sure. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. Must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. Look sharp. The governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure to add it to the soup cauldron. Should we move forward with the luau? The governor seems a little hungry. I believe so. I don't think we're getting anybody else. Nope. No one. Krobus, Dwarf, Martin, Henchman, Lance. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I love that there's a ceremony. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? I would have rephrased that, the honorary first tasting. Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Yeah, the last couple years have gone well. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. He's a fan of the purple mushroom. He is wearing purple clothing. You're right, it's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants to taste? The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Okay, now hopefully we'll have gained... Now we didn't get... Morgan didn't get the extra friendship. Yeah, I don't think either one of them got it. So that's too bad. It's all right, but it's too bad that we didn't pop that. Well, let's see. Let's check in. I don't know. Not the Junimos weren't harvesting today, so we should be fine there. Let's check in on production. That got done. That got done. All right, those are good to go. All right, those still have some processing to do, and then we'll get our wine going. All right. Not selling a ton, but kind of lightweight today. Well, I mean, I guess we have 2,000 coffee that we could sell. Let's wait till the coffee finishes completely processing. We'll sell it all at once. Forage and... dang it. Let's see. We need to clear. With all those tree saplings in there, we're actually filling this up more than we probably should. All right, let's see. Sold, sold. Yeah, let's just sell it all. anything that we need we'll have enough of by the time we go to cook. Sold. All right, well, while we're doing this then, let's go ahead and collect out tree farm stuff. Let's see, that can go. Collect, 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 collect. Leave the seeds and collect that. More seeds, more seeds. Batteries. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll collect those and we'll see what happens. Oh, Sophia got us more grapes. And Scarlet got us more beans. That's another 9 beans. Alright, farming will stick those in there. Gifts. That shouldn't be in gifts, nor should that. Should be over here in deliverables. There we go, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. I think we're good to go there. So, anything else we need to check on? Still have 3 days left. I don't think we're going to get that by the end of the stream. We've been doing a lot of menu work. And menu work tends to pause the game. Which means it still takes real time, but we don't get progress made. 12 days. Go ahead and make sure that's cleaned up. Six days on that one, 6 days on that one. And then that's all going. Perfect. I don't think we need to check anything out on the frontier. Because we literally just planted, although it's still early enough here. Let's go ahead and grab. Got 9 more seeds we can pop in here. Might as well. No point in sitting on them. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25, 50, 75, 125. We got about 132 seeds down, and we wanted to get 96 at this stage. So we're in pretty good. One Brengan, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Hope your weekend is starting off well. All right, the question is, do we want to convert that one over to jade or keep it cranking out those gems? I don't know. All right, it's 12:50 though. We should probably go to sleep. That's what we should do. All right, we're going to take a quick break. I'll see you all in a few minutes. What is the nightbird call in the sound? I think it was just supposed to represent like crickets or night sounds. It's not anything. Trying to think if I heard another sound. I'll pay attention though. But yeah, it's just in-game sound. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate your guys' time. Back to the winery should be starting to get again, but I still think we have 2 days left on the winery. What are we at? We got a rainy day though. That means we need to go after our, I think our green mushroom. So let's go ahead and take care of some stuff here. Mini starfruit in here from Old Home. You want starfruit? Take. Meep. Alright, you give us a starfruit, we'll give you a higher quality starfruit. How's that? A great starfruit exchange that was. Okay. That does get us to our 12 hearts with apples. Awesome, awesome. And we did it again. Got the friendship buff after we talked apples. We could just reload the day, but I don't think it's really worth it. Alright, well, much like we have been having happen, it's the perfect storm of it rains on a day that we need to harvest, and which means the Junimos are on a break. So we'll do it ourselves. It's all right. We'll take care of it. Harvesting coffee in a thunderstorm. Who can say they've done that? Boink, boink. More coffee, please. We'll have to see if our shed kegs are still doing coffee. We'll get this coffee in there as well. Just keep cranking it out. I don't like it when it does that. One of the mods does like a load or something, and the game waits for it, and it's like, ugh. Always feels a little crazy. Alright. Coffee Harvest 1 done. On to Coffee Harvest 2. One of these, if we were going to keep this farm going, I'd probably convert this over to iridium, add pressure nozzles, all of that good stuff. Alright. Done there. Our jelly and pickles are going. Alright, finally let's get out to Grandpa's shed here. And harvest it. Get our grapes. All right, let's see what we're sitting on now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, wouldn't have recognized that. That's an awesome piece of info. Thanks. Appreciate you. All right, what did we end up harvesting? How much? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4. $986, $990. All right, we'll get those processing out. When those get done, then we'll convert over to wine again. Oh, is that what you heard overnight? Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, we've collected 3 so far of the owl statues. We'll have to keep our eyes open. I wasn't really paying attention. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I didn't put those together. I just wasn't really listening. Let's see. See if we can find where it may have shown up. There's only so many places. Because we've got so much crap built on this farm. I don't see it up there. We've got... There's the 3 we've collected so far. But I don't see... Could be up here. Yeah, it's probably around somewhere. Make sure it didn't spawn behind a building. Yeah, not sure. Not sure where it ended up. We'll run across it at some point. Oh, okay. Let's see. Can sell those. Let's get the others in the dehydrator. Those are good to go. Grapes. Alright, we're starting to get grapes going. We might have to maybe make a couple more dehydrators. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let's go ahead and collect eggs, milk. Got some wool. We got some bags of gold. Yeah, sheds are nice in Stardew. I don't play Coral Island, so not sure what their mechanics are, but yeah, I like setting up a wine shed. That's what we have set up right now. All right, let's see. Kegs. Go ahead and put that in there. Is that done? We'll give it a little bit more time to make sure what's left to process gets processed out. That all looks good. All right, let's ship some stuff. We'll throw our eggs in over there. How many do we have? Yeah, we're good. We're good on Morgan, I think. Got a little work to do, but we've already double gifted him this week. Oh wow, it's already 1:40. We need to get out to the Highlands. It is Friday. I think we've done enough damage on the farm. Let's move. I'm gonna go see Krobus, then we need to get to the highlands and see if we can find the green slime. We'll drop the green egg, or green mushroom, that we need for the collection to get closer to mastery. I know, silence. Sell your sprinklers on another day and I'll be happy. Alright, to the highlands we go. The fog effect is pretty cool. We should go adventuring sometime. Come with me right now. We're going to the highlands. We're going to go look for green slime. Alright. We're not going to mount up on the horse because that tends to get us into a little bit of trouble. Actually, let's go ahead and defense up. And we'll heal fairy up here. There we go. All right. In here, is that it? I saw like a little flash on that guy, but don't know if it qualifies for what we're looking for. We got a frog. Actually, no, we need a green mushroom. Oh, there it is. I bet you it's that thing right there. Did you see it? See it? Alright, let's take care of business down here first. I saw something that's a littler. He's smaller, right there. I think that's green. Alright, there's our green mushroom. Now, I don't think we need it for anything else. No. Just for the full shipment, so... we've met that requirement. Guess, I mean, I'm kind of curious if only one spawns. Can we get two? Like one of those, just not the like the legendaries necessarily, but no, I see another one back there. Alright, let's heal ourselves up here a little bit. Or we wade down into this mess down here. Alright, looks like they drop them so far every time. Don't know if it is every time, but... We actually figured out how to get back here the other day, and now I don't remember how to do it. There it is. Perfect. I hear the monster, I can't see it. Alright, while we're out here, I suppose... Do we want to go to the... Let's go to the ore cave. Oh, we are not at the right spot here. I went the wrong direction. Too far south. All right. Let's see. Eat a mango, grab some bombs. That's what we're gonna do. Let's see. We want to get far enough in. There we go. We want to start spawning iron. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so I think iron is still what we're short on. I can see the bat. So let's see if we can go ahead and collect ourselves. Some iron. Don't run away. Looks like our inventory is full. Oh, how far are you going? Alright. 11:30. See if we can get a little bit more ore. Smash. Smash, smash, smash. Hello, monsters. we got... Oh, there's some more iron up here. Let's get that. Alright. It's as good as we're going to do, I think. Okay, let's see what we ended up with. Alright, projection-wise... Fish smoker furnace. 218 iron. That'll help. That'll help the cause a little bit. 108 gold. 123 copper. Alright, we'll get that cranking. Let's see. Let's see if we can make a little bit of heads or tails with this mess of an inventory we have right now. Let's see. Equipment. Store that. Let's see. Anything we're going to sell. Sell that. That can go. That can go. Storage wise. Alright, farming. We'll store our beans. Okay, actually, those can all go into the dehydrators, which don't seem to be keeping up anymore. We might have to expand our capability there. Alright, seeds. Equipment. Another egg. Boink, boink, boink. Right, kegs are still cranking out coffee. That's done. That's done. We need to get ourselves... Alright, production. Sheg's keg 1. Done. Sheg's keg 2. Done. Casks, no cheese yet. No oil maker, no fish, no butter. That's working, that's working. Alright, let's sell some coffee. Sell some mayonnaise. Some yarn, some cloth, some more coffee. I will sell one of those for the collection. Store that. That goes in there. That goes into farming. That goes inside. Clothing. And for right now, we're going to put that under our rares category. In that will go. Seeds. Or sorry. Crop. Okay. I think we have everything. That's quite a sort. But we pulled it off. I do think we're going to have to build more dehydrators, but... And we passed out. I figured that was going to happen as soon as we came back in. Still a good day. Sold plenty of coffee. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. We're back. Looks like we are trying to support a streamathon that's going on right now of Yard Sale Simulator. Looks like Fire Lion, I think that's who's on the clock right now. Oh, did we just see Anomaly? Hold on. All right, so tomorrow's the Green Rain. So Sunday, actually that's not a bad day for the Green Rain. I don't think we're going to save this day. So this will be a scout day. Yeah, I think we'll raid Fire Lion. All right. Let's take a peek here. Looks like we knocked out a good chunk of things. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're only missing 14 things for the shipped collection. A handful of fish, that's done, and we have all of our recipes. So we're sitting pretty good there. What are we looking at here? Luck, it doesn't matter. Caroline keeps sending us cauliflower in the mail. All right, let's get some scouting done here. So a couple things we want to scout. Green rain tomorrow. I think we'll line up pretty good because I think our crops won't be done. Actually, one set of crops might be done today or tomorrow. What do we got? Yeah, 1 day and 2 days. So these are going to grow a little faster. We've got 1 day left, so our winery will be done tomorrow. We can harvest this section out and get another grouping going there, so we'll be in good shape. Alright, that's golden. Let's see, let's check our list. Complete Gunther, we did it. Build the winery, almost done. Planting trees, we did it. Enchanting tools, we did not get to. Tool enchantments. But we are working on getting our final grouping of recipes. So we're doing okay there. We're still missing a few, but a lot of those are in the walnut room. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3 of them, I think, are actually missions. So I have to pay attention to that as well. All right, we do have wine going again. Woohoo! Congratulations. Congratulations. I'll give you the golden. How about the golden chicken? There you go. Golden chicken on screen. That's a big one. I'm glad it finally dropped for you. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. Congratulations on 800 subs. That's a big accomplishment. Keep cranking. Keep cranking. I like the ones that end in zeros, though. They're always fun. Okay, so green rain tomorrow. Winery tomorrow. So tool enchantments. Check out the winery. Build a barn, I think, first. And then build a coop second. Can probably get both of those done in the next stream. Volcano runs, I think we still need to do some of those to get some more cinder shards. We did acquire 5 dragon teeth, so if we wanted to, I think we could build... we could build the mini forge if we wanted to. We also could build the anvil. Wherever it's at. Oh, it's iron. 50 iron bars. Actually, I thought the anvil was... Never mind. I thought for whatever reason it was iridium. But anyway. Don't know if we're going to have that for a little while. We are cranking out some ore up here. Yeah, doing alright. We definitely need to make some more mine runs for ore. We need some of that. Crap, we should have checked Grandpa's shed while we were over there. Let's run back over there. Not much really going on in the desert. Our tree farm is still pretty much young. 10 days left on our money trees. One day on beets and radishes, 3 days. 3 days on red cabbage. Alright, yeah, that's all coming in. There's a good chunk of this we might be able to pull in the next stream. That'll be nice. And then I think we might start collecting our cooking stuff. So what we'll do is we'll put a chest in the house. Between the fridge, the mini fridge, and the chest, we'll be able to collect all that stuff. Alright, we've got jelly, we've got pickles. Those will both also get more of the collection done. Here it's almost 2 a.m. 2 in the morning. Let's see, we need... I think we need 2 more goat cheese. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We need 2 more goat cheese and then wine. 16 days. 20 wine. 20 cheese. Or 10 cheese, 10 goat cheese. So 20 total cheese. Alright. That's all in good shape. Tea. Where's our tea at? 9 days on our tea. And then we'll have tea flowing. That'll be nice. Okay, so tool and ham. Let's check on the winery. Build a barn. Build a coop. Volcano runs. Mine runs for ore. What do you have to wake up? When do I have to wake up? It varies from day to day. This morning I got up at... What time did I get up this morning? 7? Yeah, I think I got up at 7 this morning. So I've been up for a while. But it varies a little bit from day to day. Alright, not much going on out here. I don't think. Nope. Now we should, I guess, occasionally pop out here. Yep, because this won't always 100% stay watered. It will some days, but not all. So we'll eventually grow that in. And it will be fine. Yeah, the rest of this... Actually, we haven't checked this chest in a while. Actually, this will be nice because some of the... I think like some of the recipes just need any fish. And so we can just use some of this cheap crap to cook it. So that'll be kind of nice to have. This was at 444 at the end of last stream. It's 509 now. So we're definitely gaining bait. So that's a positive as well. And I think that is pretty much everything. Are we missing anything? Oh, build more dehydrators. I think that's going to happen. Let's take a peek here. I just feel like we're falling behind here. Grapes. This 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. How long have I played, or how many hours? I'm a little over on Steam anyway. I'm a little over 2,000 hours, 2,100, something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're 11 cycles behind now. So I think we're going to have to build more dehydrators. So let's put that on our list. Dehydrators. There we go. Coffee-wise, I think we're in okay shape. We're good there. We don't really need to make butter right now. Again, we'll keep our... Yeah, we stream every day. We've been streaming every day for a little over a year. It's been an amazingly fun journey. Mostly because of the people that we've met and the community that we've built up around... Well, essentially around Stardew. We didn't start with Stardew, but Stardew Valley was the one that kind of brought everything together. And so it is the one that we spend most of our time on these days. We might expand out later, but that is where we're at right now. Okay, I think that is our plan for tomorrow night's stream. That's a pretty good list of stuff that we need to get done. No real fishing needed. Obviously, whatever the missions are. So tomorrow, or Monday, Sunday or Monday, we'll get new missions on the special orders board. We'll also get new missions on the island. We got to get some of those done for some recipes as well. But all in all, puts us in a good spot. And then whatever the winery is going to throw at us, because I have no idea. I think you can put casks in the winery and you get, do you get like a bonus? There's some kind of a bonus. Yeah, wines age 15% faster. And you can only build one. But it's going to be interesting to see how this building works. Because then, if we want to, we can start aging our wine. And casks are cheap to build. Like right now, we can build 528 casks right now. So we'll be ready to go when that winery is good, because we stored away some wood. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, a little over 10,000 wood. So we're good to go there. Okay, I think let's go ahead and get some stuff set up here. Hey, I appreciate the like. Thank you so much. Thanks for popping into the chat. We do appreciate that as well. We always like to hear from our lurkers, but completely understand if you want to stay in lurk mode. We do a similar thing. All right, looks like we've got Fire Lion, which I think is going to be live for another hour. Hey, Nancy, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and set up our redirect here. It works a little different now, so I have to look stuff up a little differently. Unless, hold on, let me check something. Can I do it through here? Oh wait, maybe it'll work through here. Okay, yeah, they changed the interface, and I think I found a new spot. Cool. So we have Fire Lion streaming in the Yard Sale Simulator Streamathon right now. We want to support that and give them some love. So I think we'll just throw in a decon raid there. Let's get ourselves a link. If for some reason the auto forward doesn't work, that will get you there as well. We'll pop over there. We'll say hi, support them in their endeavors. I do want to thank you all for hanging out with us. I know that you have a lot of choices on YouTube and just of your time. And the fact that you choose to spend it with us does mean a lot. I do appreciate that. Absolutely, Noni. And thank you so much for the recommendations in chat. That really makes a difference. I appreciate that. So with that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate that a ton. Let's pop over. We'll say hi to Fire Lion 65, who's playing Yard Sale Simulator. If you're unaware, there is a company called Queenfish Games that has a couple of indie games. You've got a husband and wife team out of Canada who have built a couple of games, and they're doing a 5-day streamathon where different streamers stream and then they hand off to the next and they just keep it going. So let's go over there and give them some support. We'll again just throw Decon Raid in the chat. Other than that, we will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will catch you later. Bye, everybody.